Go, Kuma. Go. Hi. I have a new 3D model. I built it a while ago. Yesterday, actually. Are you... wait. It's 10 o'clock. Why are you not asleep? Why are you not asleep, Kuma? Why are you not asleep? Hey guys, hi. I'm here. I decided to just every so often I get the urge to do lore accurate Meteor-kun Around Reborn. So like I'm like, you know what? Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. I feel like doing it instead of just whizzing by. Let's just slow down and take our time and I just see where the wind takes us. Head graze, peloton, wind bite, straight shot, foot graze, blood letter, foot graze, repelling shot, quick knock. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. I am at max level, so this is not going to be any annoyance to me. Hi, Ona. Drowning Ridge. Beta on the proprietor of Drowning Ridge has needed capable of adventure. Alright, so I'm going to adjust advanced all dialogue. So the fun thing is that doing the ARR replay, I get to see some of the neat stuff that we've done in the past without skimming zooming through all the rest of the stuff that we've done for a while. I'm always taking this slowly, and I was like, and sometimes I miss old dialogue. It makes it interesting. So instead of starting at I'm going to be jumping around at different points of the playthrough. It's going to be ARR for a little bit, and then I'm going to skip forward to another area, change my glamour, and keep on going, and then I will do it. The moderate use for sound. Hold on, let me take a look. Hold on. Blah 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 blah. I don't see what you got moderated for. I don't know. I don't know what you got moderated for. I don't see what you got moderated for. I don't know. All right. So as benefiting the original Warrior Light, we are starting off as. You want to send this? Oh, just send it. Just send it, Twitch, please. Twitch, please. What's Twitch gonna do? What's Twitch gonna do? You think it's offensive? Bah. Command panel. Oh, I forgot. I have to talk to the people downstairs. Talk to the ferry skipper. It's got the spirit of it, though. Yeah, I know, right? No shortcuts for me. I have to do this proper and stuff. Board of ferry or airport. Once you arrive, blunders to Sasha. All right. Purchase passage to airport. All right. Feather cat. Also, I like the idea of just like having a vacuum suit. Hail adventure! Oh, what the hell is that? Can I fit into the door? Yes, I can. That's the funniest thing is that we sometimes don't have in some of our old in some of the older games like World of Warcraft, for example, we can't actually fit through doors. We can't actually fit through doors. We can just sort of squeeze through door, or we can squeeze somewhere through doors. It's still during Elaine. Hey, fellow adventurer, you two are here to unravel the mysteries of Sasha. I have ventured through this wide realm for more seasons than I dare to count. Still, yours here managed to surprise with their beauty and splendor. Our journey is not ended by the attainment of riches of fame. It is an unquenchable thirst for unknown that drives us to the wilds time and time again. Even if I explored the world for 1,000 years, I know I never I would never grow weary of this life. Grandfather and I are companions on the road. We traveled where wind takes us and drank in all the wonders this world has to offer. Only an adventurer can understand the joys of such freedom, of discovering hidden places, experiencing sights and sounds that few may ever know. The passing years begin to take its toll on the old man. No force save death itself will sate his appetite for adventure. And the Doom Party. It's perfect for an inaugural outing of the party. Wandering around in the caves, turning for a few rocks, how difficult could it possibly be? Never expect our first adventure skill to yield such a straightforward win to fame and fortune. Anna, you're so slow you'd lose a foot race to a tree slug. I'm sorry, Avery. I came as fast as I could. Tried haggling with the merchant, but 2 potions were the best I could with the money you gave me. No idea how expensive they were. Yeah, honestly, potions back in ARR were pretty expensive. What took you so bloody long, Edda? If my purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get us what we needed. Even so ever useful as the contents of your own pockets. Gods know you can heal a scratch. During adventuring life to take on the big jobs and claim the big rewards. How are you meant to do it? You can't even get the supplies in order. Huh? It's her. Bigger one was talking to. Well, we'll see who gets the glory. The job should have been ours in the first place. It's like, it's a thing. Command available new content mode. It's got the spirit. Duty support unlocked. So Sasha now accessible. And I had the fun thing about it is just like one of the eventually there will be something I can't solo. And when that time comes, I will employed the use of friends. I 7 fishing friends, friends who have I'm trying to do this as cannily as possible. Because like when you're doing stuff like this, it's just doing stuff in a can ARR run. It's just like yeah, the warrior light kind of like sort of solo their way through the first few fights, and then didn't really need much help from the group, but it's possible, very possible, that like in the original storyline, they found a party because they weren't part of the Scions at the beginning of the group. So they didn't have any party members. They probably had adventure teams to group up with, and seeing the duty finder, it says that it's like an adventure party that they recruited, and that probably says a lot for how the story goes. Like exploring it. I feel like it's more reasonable to say that like while a lone archer probably could not solo this place all at once. You're probably at the best dealing with a group of people, a group of four, like usual, and then you have your team. Likewise, with Freet, for example, like, I mean, people say you have you soloed that one, but when you talk to the dialogue, they say you can go back and get friends and get help. So that does help establish the lore that you have actual chance to go back and recruit a team. Also, with the other two teams of other two storyline ones, it's very obvious that like Strolla's not going to send you out there to your doom with just one by yourself, right? You're gonna have a team behind you to fight this thing. Even though you had to fight, suffer through the indignity of having to fight the banquet and stuff. Let's at the banquet in your honor to fight the rest of them. And this storyline ends with a Ifrit fight. And then you go back Uh, you go back to Bateran. It's more of a retrospect that I'm doing anyhow at this point in time, because it's not really a full it's what I'm doing here right now is like, it's not really full Realm Reborn playthrough. It's more like a retrospect of how should I put it? I'm debunking power scaling. Let's just put it that way. I'm debunking power scaling. A lot of people say that like the Warrior Light is like all powerful, almighty, and then I'm sitting here saying you are only as strong as as how strong you are at the moment, and your seven over 3 to 4 24 other friends. And I just, it's just a thing that I have that gets me up and crawl. It's just like when you think about it, there is the storyline of 14 at key critical points. Show your character at their strongest and weakest. So, for example, this is where you're at your weakest. You have yourself. You have your adventure for you have your tiny little team as adventure friends, and then you have and you're just starting out. You have it's you and your bow, and then you and your character is just like, hey, yeah, you know what? We'll just start off with probably pirates. You fight your way through the through Sastasha, and then you. And then you finish what you started there. Now, when you jump forward, you gain plus. Where's 3 game plus? Brea, intrigue. Commence. When you jump forward. Oh, I can't glamour. Suspend. When you jump forward to the next area of the storyline, you're already you're a warrior, right? and you think to yourself, oh, but warrior, a warrior, you've already gotten your chops in. You're legacy warrior coronet. Warrior. No, it's not it. It's strong. Your character is stronger now, but the again, your character is by the by still leaning on the on the on the on the on the leaning on the needs of other people, people to help with. Sure, at this point you have fought several other primals, and then you have fought fought basically just you fought through the Praetorium, right? You have done that on the backs of everybody that has come before you. It is interesting to see how much your team has basically just been helping you. By this point in time, you probably have a main team of opponent of fighters with you, and by now you have probably how should I put it? You probably have gotten into the Crystal Tower now. So you, as a warrior, as the warrior light, you have probably are wearing some pretty hefty gear right now. Pretty hefty gear. And your equipment has pulled itself together. Man, what the heck? Where in the heck is my where the heck is my warrior stuff? I have so many pieces of gear. I have no idea where they are. Armor light. It's just like keeping up, keeping so many pieces of gear, and I don't know what I have on me anymore. The absolute audacity I have for holding on to like all this stuff, and I don't know what is actually here in my inventories anymore. Game, please. Why do you let me hold on to all this stuff? Pacifist, Dreadworm. Hi, Elegant Coats. Well, I think I'm gonna have to just go and buy it. Sometimes I get the itch to do all this stuff, and it's like maybe one of these days I will actually fully maybe one of these days I'll actually do get my get ARR back back under my belt. I do a lot of speed running of ARR, but like it's like maybe eventually stop speed running it eventually. I really want to do ARR do ARR without having to speed run it. Good body hands. Fires. Okay. Store an item. Oh, what the heck? Fires curious. Fires gauntlets. Fires breeches. Fires jackboots. Okay. Essentially, head, armory. Fires curious. Gauntlets. Fires breeches. Jackboots. Save. Reject. Okay, so by the time you're getting to the new game, we're at Camp Bronze Lake. This is just after Titan. And things are about to go afoul. Things have been mostly good so far. Like, I mean, weren't it for the Warrior Light? Light in their team. It would have been okay. At this point in time, canonically, you have been working with Scion groups, and Maelstrom teams. Word of your triumph has reached me some time ago. Ifrit, now Titan. You in order are heroes. I say we're glad to have a Scion in our ranks. You send regards to the Scion of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Captain. This has been Philia. Yisrael, we won a great victory. It's a very interesting thing because you're doing it assuming that only a select few groups of people could actually ever fight the primals unscathed, and when you do it at the risk of your peril, because not only they are dangerous, but they are also, there's a 90% chance that you do it unprotected, because at this point in time we don't have a protection for tempering it just yet, and that's what kind of just like this retrospect is going through. So we're just jumping around, doing a few things. Doing a few things that just that are interesting and lore bitty. And the squared villager. Some of these dialogues are interesting. The screaming I heard. Not sure. I don't want to know. Heard that commotion just now. What the sun hells are doing there, resting at Peste. You look that adventurous type. Mind taking a quick look? And you walk into a massacre. You see characters that you recognize later on. You recognize from other expansions later on, like who do you call it? Oh, these are most characters are nameless. Most of the characters nameless, but when you look in here, Baba and the friends that Aaronvold had, Gunavolt. This guy was the one who left Alamigo to help with the Scions. Let's see here. Is there anybody else around? Oh, Cerelia. She, if anybody has any statement on this, this character is very important. She was the one who showed up in 1.0. She was part of the Circle of Knowing. She was in the opening cinematic. Cinematic 1.0, and yeah, that just happened. But also, she has a counterpart in Shadowbringers. And Ibaba. These two were the best friends of are involved, and I'm pretty sure you were very close. And later on, if you in the early parts when you play through the game, you can talk to these two and are involved in the early parts of the game, and you can get to know Arnvald. So he is not just who the heck did this guy come out come from? He they just they build up the character so for his major appearance in in Stormblood. Yeah, a little bit of retrospecting here, but like, yeah.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Back during the days when they just got
she is safe.
they got voice actors who could try to make a
Louis Soir, do you see?
British accent,
Your light
but it's still good. It's still fine.
And in
It's still fine and
time,
serviceable.
It will illuminate the realm once more. Oh,
I still like Minfilia. She's a good bean.
Advance no further.
Oh, I'm chuckling
We
a
have
little
come
bit.
to the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No, cabbage!
No!
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Hey. You don't need to keep stabbing, boy.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
That guy was way too into his job.
Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Finally. I'm not usually into the whole I shoot the best I shoot one guy to make a point, but like that guy was going way too far. Try to protect Minfilia from walking ones. Look, you did your best. You did your best, Cabbage. That's all we ask for your service. All right. I really want to treat this like a time travel new game shit post, but like I just you know what? You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's take the goofiest goofiest replies possibly. Let's see what happens when I say something stupid. Let's see, this is a new game plus. This is my chance to say something dumb. I don't need to choose the same options all over again. I want to see what happens when I choose something dumb. The crimes of you speak your grave, yet I can't do what you ask of me. Be assured the gods see all who ask for anything to be just, not vengeance. Forgive me, Father, I have sinned. Close your eyes, look with acknowledge your misdeeds, regrets, pay endeavor to atone with an earnest heart, and you surely find salvation, my child. Okay, so it actually doesn't trigger this trigger the event. All right. I can live with that. I can live with that. At least he can do confessionals. I can be really, really stupid and pick the silliest things possible. In a world where Azim is in a time loop and everything is stupid. Hi, Marquez. Hi, Sid. Still wearing his goggles. Jesus Christ. What a parachute in the desert. You, I know you. Can't take it with you. Like proper goldsmith tools. Let's go. Arise, my fat cat. Or fatter cat. Rise, my vacuum suit. Imagine just stomping up to the Guardians like this. Hey, what are you doing? Just Gundam music starts playing. It's like, here's the hubris of your the good ending that you have created in your future. It's like, what the fuck? Orlige Sister Lund. Charge, my fat cat. Pay respects to the man? Yes. Passing a time? Yes. This is how did Marquise get it? Okay. Bring out your dead. Bong. Bring out your dead. Bong. Bring out your dead. Bong. I got one. I'm not dead. Yeah, he says he's not dead. I'm not dead. I feel happy. I feel happy. Funk. All right, I'll see you Thursday. Oh God, Monty Python. He's quite dead. I'm getting better. Even now, I see a little bit of model chug. I ran it through the optimizer before. Hold on, let me take a look. See, plugins, view your hair optimizer, enable on startup, disable. Yeah, it's optimized. What the actual heck? I am this model is optimized to the nines, and I'm still chugging just a little bit. Is my game that heavy? Bring out your dead. Here we go. What happened to the big fella? Oh, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they complain if you're rough. Ain't you a strong one? 4-1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest of it. Bring out your dead. I'm sorry. It's such a solemn scene. I'm just like shitting it up with Monty Python. Oh my God. I've been through this scene too many times. Oh. I've been through this scene too many times. I've read too many fanfics. The least I could do is disrespect it with Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Thank you very much. If anything, that's the highest honor. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. I mean, even he's disrespecting it. This guy is like, he's like, I don't want to be here as much as you want to be. So let's get it done and over with. I see you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage to Vesper Bay arrived not long ago. We have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had an initial rites. I would like to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with utmost respect, doing everything we can to shepherd them to Fall's realm. Yeah, I've been to Fall's realm. It's actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice up there. He has this mechanic where if you don't balance the scales, everybody dies. Eluded just looks to be funny. God, I am in rare form today. What the absolute shit is happening to me today? I am completely full of jokes, memes, and absolute nonsense. This is what happens when I do ARR again. Is this what happens when I do ARR with the mindset that I'm just a time traveling nonsense idiot as him? Like, is this what happens? Is this what happens when I do it? Oh, when I do this thing. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh, God. Like, this is shitpost me, catty Gloria at its best. It's like by the way, here's your cabbage. I made sure to preserve her in freshness. I have this thing called a refrigerator. It's in my backpack. Camp Drybone, back to the reality. Oops, there goes gravity. I think my mall's frozen. Oh, here we go. I think my mall's chugging. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me see if I can't just, connections, tracking, phone AR kit, VTube Studio, iFacial mocap. Let's, let me see if I can't change it to iFacial mocap. Load avatar, Gloria, 50 shorts. Oh. Hold on, I'm having a directional problem here. That for road safety shorts, huh? Okay, let's see here. Motion capture. Settings. Eyeballs, eye movement, blend shapes. Whoa, what the fuck? Do I need to turn it this way? Alright, I need my stand. Hold on. Hold on. I usually don't use my stand. I usually don't use my stand because my tracking is set so that my I don't need to worry about direction. Put this here. Okay. Blink threshold. I blinks. Testing this on the fly. Just I've never used this before on gaze strength too. Okay. Gaze strength. AR kit. I facial mocap is. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Normally I would want it down a little bit more though. How can I lower this down? Come on. Come on. You're experiencing technical difficulties. Oh, God. Freaking. Well, I feel like that's better. Feel like that's better. I think. Oh, God. Why isn't this helping me? Hold on. This is the most annoying problem I've had in the last little bit. Okay. All right. What the actual fuck? You know what? This is. I don't think artificial mocap is good. Is a good choice for tracking. Tracking on this with my setup. I'm going back to VTube Studio. I was just trying to get rid of some of the bob and wiggle, and I was like, can we not? Can we not? Messing with my model, for fuck's sake. I feel like VTube Studio is like the best option I have right now. Just because the way I have it set up for everything else works pretty well, honestly. But unfortunately for me, it does not work well enough. I am being watched, as you know. Hey, you know, we can talk this out. No? Maybe, you know, just me and you. You don't have to do this. I see you're using a little haste. It's not gonna end well for you. Come on, man. We can talk this out. For the Empire! Alright. Well, you're going to see these glowing eyes? This is not going to end well. It's not going to end well for you. Alright, fine. Bye. You know, I tried to talk him out of it. You all saw it. I was unharmed, yeah.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
Spoiler alert, a lot of us did.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Cartano. Garland.
Sid, Eorzea needs you.
Nero. Old Man Yowie.
Sid.
I
was
really
it?
feel like I should be Gremlin for this.
These
Like
belong to you.
my chibi model just for
I thought you
nonsense
bore
I'm
the
saying
mark
right
of
now.
greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
I have a hammer.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
Or inflame them.
If we are to face
Could
our
inflame them,
foe,
you know.
we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Half the time the airship is called Enterprise. Half the time the airship's called Enterprise. You should really look that up. Seems like the 3D model has a little bit of chug to it.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Da, 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 da. Okay, give me a second. Ba, 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 ba. And ba, 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 ba. There you go. I feel like I'm in a rare shitposting mood today, so here comes the potato crayon Gloria. Where you gathering, catering to company of buffoons every whim. I was gathering information on our favorite foe. As a result, I was not present when the Guardians came. Company of buffoons. So says the kid who makes a PMC with his own money, and he's like, "Cha la 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 la! I love having a PMC at my disposal. Let's go and have a whole friendly time with a PMC made from blood money. Let's go and have a fun time with that." Oh, my God. Company of buffoons. Look, the company of buffoons has more of a head on their shoulders than the rest of everybody combined. They're just a little netty at what they do. I mean, I might not be the first person to defend them, but at least they put their whole trust in me, whole ass trust in me, and I am behind that 100%. What the hell, miss? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes. I needed her the records. I knew the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Corfus. Whatever came with it, I cannot say. Yes. He has a big head on himself, and it's like, this kid has, off and on, is like the guy of all times. Let's just put it that way. He's not the most intelligent. He thinks himself more intelligent than he is at this point in the story, and he's easily misled because he's just a kid. He might be the Asian majority, but he's trying his best, and his best gets him betrayed, tossed out, held at sword point. It's something. It's something. Hey, you know what? I've actually never played this game ARR on Japanese before. Let's change that. Language audio Japanese. Blip. Hold on 1 second. I need to grab that. Okay, I'm back, but I have 4 minutes on the roast. So I'll have to check that in a bit. Intimidate me all you want, good sir. I am not leaving until I see anything. Me driving around in the cold snow, thinking of how many more Monty Python jokes I can make in the process. Can't I fly up these stairs? Do I have? Oh, I can. Ding, housewares, housewares, ladies' lingerie. War which has raged for generations. Ours is a holy crusade. Oh, can I kill him? Airship is seen last in Corfus 5 years ago, yes. Inconvenient time, I fear much has changed. Strongly advise caution. Those come quickly in Corvus. Next to find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to danger, to be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation, deviate from your course. I'm unaware you ate a house during there in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, this thing stands. I'm like, well, think about it for a second, you know? Okay, the oven is beeping. Let me go and grab it for a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's done. Food's ready for today. Such a tiny roast, too. It's like a little baby. What a relief to see someone other than God's damn Bearsman. Thought I could finish my work when the XIV away, but he returned far quicker than I anticipated. All I could do is hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. Man, a house during there cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Yeah, we'll suck on an egg too. Gonna march this thing right up to your ass. Arrogant fool returned long before you arrived, muttering about a disgrace of being risked by an unbeliever. There isn't room for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you're eager to locate your airship. It's surprising that saving him, you already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as their duties sound in line with the first sight of Drovanian aggression. But you have already aided them twice, for they are honor bound to repay you. So they will not grant you access to Observatorium's records. It's just as well, there are other ways you can locate your missing airship. I propose the petition Lord Porterlane or official introduction to our high houses. Word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. With Catholic consent, you'll have little trouble obtaining information from our high houses. The overall design of ARR was very fetch questy in the back in the day. And we didn't actually have enough quests to finish the MSQ. Well, I mean, we did have enough quests to finish the MSQ, but we didn't have we didn't have enough quests to get us to 50, which was concerning. We had to go and grind up in the northern area to grind to get our EXP. I was on Gilgamesh at the time, and we were just like, hey, yeah, you know what? Let's grind for all our EXP and fate trains and stuff, and it's just like, oh boy, bop, bop. You're getting punched in the kidneys. I know, low blow, especially since I suffer from kidney problems too. But if I can assail somebody and assail somebody else, then that's all good. I make light of my own illness. God bless thee. It's all here. The chestnut might have been pillaged. Bloody Hills had the personal property of Lord Francil, too. Ah, the smear campaign begins. House Hanate has been infested with heretics. That guy suddenly looked up at us. The guy loyal to Hanate. That's very subtle. I like that. I like that. He just looked up and he was like, Cariot. Come closer, lass. Listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francil is no heretic. He is a good, godly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know of it because I served House Halanarte for years prior to the calamity. I must go to the Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. Inquisitors are ruthless and spare him no mercy. Speak him to the Elderwest and he'll know you as a friend. Now go. Oh goody, another chance to be stupid. Put on your paint show and listen to me. It's time for us to join the fight. Yes, you look at you have something to say, do you? The audience bears a white lily, and then you come to the wrong place. How do we Holland Heart say bear the rose? During the Gridania, I think the ancient dust white house was used a white lily as a signal. Whoever the wild rose, odd thing to say. Perhaps received a blow to the head not too long ago. It is a queer sour jest. Hello, in your pocket. Are you happy to see and to meet me? Yay! I love these multiple Troll of the Dragons. Well, when you get to know a dragon, it's pretty. I hear one is very nice. Called Varshan. You should go. You should get to know him. Varshan is a very nice person. Lord Ashafont, House for Temps. Yeah, by the way, it's not Harshafont. It's Ashafont. Ashafont. Because it's French. It's Ashafont. Ashafont. I spent years mispronouncing that name. And then when I was corrected, I was like, I was blown away like the Rugaden pronunciation, and now it just rolls off the tongue just like Rugaden does. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you come to pay for your respects, be at ease, friends. I'm not to stand of formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you've come. Any justice in the world, these charges you see no serious consideration. Yes. Yes. We need clear the goodest boy's name and find the Enterprise. My boy, it's good to see him. It's good to see him again. Before Pippin, there was Ashafont. He was Gloria's first love. And then Pippin became her second love. Much like everybody else's. Leaning on mine own house for time. Resides here in Camp Dragonhead, where it enjoys the company of travelers. There's a Cravel and a House Hollanate, who found a Skyfire locks and information prior described may be proved difficult to pass. Having spoken to the Chief Astrologer and the House Durnendale yet? Really? And more accompanying wants to inform you that your friends at House Tom. We consider yourself a house the smile. Should contact them myself. Do the cancel the tree I mentioned and return to me when finished. This was a slog back in the day, because you had to run through all the way across Corvus. It was long, expansive, and depending on how things gone, how fast you were progressing. I didn't even have it was harder for me because I was under geared at this point in time, and I didn't even really I couldn't really read the map at the time. It was a little harder for me to do so. But yeah. Wow. For me, this is slow. Skipping a little bit of dialogue, but there are some things that are interesting to me. Learning a few tidbits that I have missed along the way. This is probably my favorite part of ARR in general, even though it comes with some sour memories, because I was like trying to get it done, and it's just like in the original ARR slog, and it's just like this area is very rough. Was very rough back in the day, and then running up this staircase was like, oh god, I have to go all the way back up here all the time, and then they were constantly sending you up here and down again, up and down this thing, all the way up, all the way down. All the way up, all the way down, and it was just a pain in the ass. And then they couldn't make it anything easy. We didn't have flying back then too, so flying was a no-go. The place wasn't designed to fly. There was no reasonable. You didn't get flight when you hit 50 and stuff. It's like 50 ARR MSQ is like no. Oop. Did not take it anything, nor did I fear. This is all Coffus is consumed by talking heretics in high houses. Only hope that my sources in Ishkar provide proper or permanent pertinent information. Fransol is headed to the Steel Vigil, and we need to save him. So let's go and save him. I suppose let's mount up on a more ridiculous mount. Tyrannosaur. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yes. Go there. Still here. Punch it in the kidneys. Hi, Unsettled Knight. Hello, Unnerved Knight. Where's the bird? Unfit Knight is over here. They're certainly having trouble with Avis. Not surprisingly, I had trouble with Avis too back in the day. They were chunky and strong. Day of my trial comes. I hear Raph Games has almost finished his dual fight against the wall that he needs to get through. And I mean, doing two characters at once, that's crazy. I could never do two characters at once. It's hard enough dual boxing in this game. Without using any extra systems to do it. Because if you're trying to, it's still solo only, honestly, because you're still one guy. You're still one guy, and you're trying to do you're trying to use unorthodox methods of fighting one enemy or so, and it's crazy because you're still accomplishing it by yourself. And that's nuts. I love it. It's just like and he's limited by not multi-boxing an entire team, but he's multi-boxing. He's still limited by all the restrictions that he has put onto himself, plus the fact that he's also doing it in a way that he's still job limiting himself, still limiting himself to the skills and abilities that he needs to survive the fight. That's great. That says a lot about him and his character. I need to watch this video when it comes out, because that is just great. Appreciate an apology. That's impossible. Once a knight and white brim concluded their inspection and loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And I had been the culprit, I would never allow you to search my shipments. Say what you allowed to Lord Oshafont, I will not be held accountable for this. Yeah, he's got a point. He's got a point. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. More importantly, what did Rickerman have to say? Oh, nothing much. Just like a whole bunch of draconic rosaries stacked into every parcel. More draconic rosaries. Every single parcel bottom has fire locks. That beggars belief. Even Inquisitors must acknowledge that there's no one in a crass attempt to sully House Halonati's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. Praise Haloni that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we're to clear his name. Alright. Prepare the formal statement. I'll perform the formal acts. Elizabeth child. Can I just target the Inquisitor right off the bat? Witch drop. Long live the king. Scar, help me! Brother! I could just, take them all out from here. I could just, one good beam cannon, alas, is not meant to be. Very easy. They just want to give me very easy. Okay, I'll take it. Fine, I'll take it. Stand accused of heresy against the Holy See. Is there aught you wish to say? Oh my god. I can't take this guy seriously. He's got the boyish face and a little soul patch. And he's got silly hair. And I'm like, oh my god. My lord is uncovering evidence. Dare interfere in legal proceedings, divide the will of inquisitors, commit heresy, a crime which is not punishment. No harm can come to an inquisitor. Well, I have reckonings about that. Hey, watch this. Oh wait, hold on. Let's beat up the crew again. Oh, he just went down with a single attack. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Whop. Aldrich's Rosary. Aldrich drops a rosary. Dead. Ordain my enemy's house Halanate. What wyvern? I beat him down before he could summon a wyvern. Ashafat, you need to get your eyes checked. I forgot there was very little voice acting in this era. Very little voice acting. Level is no longer synced. Oh, you know what? System character configuration. Skip playback of previously viewed the scenario cutscenes. There you go. That way, it's more authentic when I go into the dungeons. We have an ad break coming up, and I really need it because I need to pee. I know, go piss, girl. But like, etc., etc. We'll have a pee break in about 1 minute, so we'll start from there. I've been drinking water, so you can't fault me on that. Fearless and skillful warrior. Skillful warrior. Okay. Whoop. On the sighted hour, I will change my my model as well. All right, I will be back. Be back in a bit. Go piss, girl. All right, I'm back. Okay. I was going to get some food, but the food is still incredibly hot right now. And I, for one, do not feel like scorching my mouth again. So I will just like... yeah, no. This cataloger. He used to send us back down to he used to send us back down to here, and we would have to go and search for the book by ourselves. And I was like, why? And then we'd have to report to Ashafant again. Why do we have to report to Ashafant again? And then we'd have to go and report to Francel again. So it's like it's a triple dose of travel back in the day, and I was like, oh my god. And mind you, we didn't have like the bike. We didn't have like we didn't have the mount speed up until we could do PvP and get like alliance seals and stuff. We could get stuff like that. It was a lot of stuff. It was a lot of stuff. Like we couldn't just like skip over the mountains like this. It was like no. ARR. There's a lot to say about ARR. A lot to say about ARR. It's like it was an older time. It was a jankier time. I love ARR, but like there's and I like the world building, and there's a lot of stuff improved from ARR now. But the original state of ARR and the original state of Heavensward 2, Heavensward 2 was jank. Heavensward nearly killed the rating situation. People were not able to prog the raids because of how much gear you needed and how much gear you needed to defeat an opponent. ARR had no pants strat, where if you got too much gear, if we were trying to blitz down an ad in T6. T6, if we didn't get enough limit break, we'd have to take off our pants, so that our DPS would be slowed, and that was a thing. And then T7, before they changed it, the petrification was instant kill, and if because if you got petrified, you got touched. If the boss touched you or any of the ads touched you, you died. And even if you got touched by one of the ads, you're gonna die anyhow because you had so little HP. The amount of HP you had was like what, 3,000 at the most. I want to say 3,000 or so. It's about 3,000. You didn't really have very much HP, and like 5,000 HP was maybe the top of the borderline of how much HP you had back in the day. You know my baby face soul patch The Soul Patch traitor to the cause. We met in a different timeline. I would have kicked your ass faster than you could say Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle. Marcy's your aunt. Lesser houses may be duped by their lies. Hi, Drillmont. Said Gloria must do whatever it takes to earn their trust. I feel like this is where the things where the trust change a little bit. I'll have to check it when we get back down to the things. This is also another point in the game where they were like earn the trust of everybody and everyone around you by doing a whole bunch of silly little quests, and it's like the game slows down just a tiny bit, but it's not as bad as Twine. Twine, where the game was like, hey, let's rebuild a trolley. Trolley. Great stop. There's one puppy. I'm just gonna dark side of vinegar. I'm gonna punch it. I feel like I'm just going to make it a habit of just punching everything, that doesn't. Oh, hey, listen, hey, Morocco. There's an AR ad. Flop. I will never pass up seals. If I was an S, I would have left it alone. Because like who snipes an S? Who snipes an S? That's just bad etiquette. Mud puppy steak, Mr. Happy Steak. Hungry soldiers. Oh wait, I need to talk to the talk to Hosta Fort. This is a lot more entertaining than just doing it myself. Doing myself on the rest of the night. Anything else, because this is one of the more entertaining parts of ARR, and it's just like you just warm up a little bit on his priority pirates, and then you just go into the post Titan part of the game, and it's just like, I'm sorry, sir. I couldn't save him. Couldn't save him. And then it's just like, and then it just goes into Monty Python. It's just like, bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. I got one. He's not dead. Yes, he is. Here. He says he's not dead. It doesn't seem like dead. It's just a cabbage, sir. A cabbage? Oh, what are you talking about? It's just a cabbage, sir. You know, sir, yeah, I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling happy. Alright, here we go, Sid, your 3 ice break cores. Used to be 6. I guess you just downsized it to 3. It's an alembic. It's a powered alembic. Haven't you guys ever seen a powered alembic? This is just a powered alembic. It's just like I feel like Guild Army does a really ridiculous job of just like saying, hey, you know what, I am a tooth-cutting villain. I need to discredit you as much as possible, and he just overplays his hands. So that's so hard. That's a good Inquisitor being such a prominent figure. Why need an Alphanon in the square? Here's the thing about Alphanon and ARR. He has little common sense when it comes to the outfit he wears in the cold. And even though he had all the chance, I must say, to put on a jacket, he never did. And then in the post patches, here comes Minfilia strolling up in a fur coat, and it's like, why? Was that a technical problem or something? I don't know. It always plagues me. Like, I mean, later on, he's like, yeah, no, I'm wearing a full fur coat and full fur lined coat in the middle of Garlemald. I have learned from my ways. I know how to dress myself for the winter. I just, it boggles the mind. It's like, what? Why? He didn't even bring it. He's not even wearing a scarf. Look at this boy. He's got holes in his outfit. He's clearly wearing. It snows in Charlian. Why? Water and fire. Why? He's just shivering, shivering when you come up to him. I'm like, in case you don't notice, my tire is ill-suited to this climate. Because I saw him, pay no mind. I hope you might find out to rise few faster. Wasted hard much time meddling local affairs. He just decided, he was like, I'm not gonna dress for the winter because it's gonna be in and out 20 minutes. Come on, Morty. Oh my God, this kid. It's any wonder he survived ARR without me. Gloria is just like in the head, or is just like crafting him a coat. He's like, put this on before you freeze your hair, freeze your little gams off, okay, kid? And he's like, thank you. Oh gosh. Search the area outside Whiteburn for clues. This all calls for the most direct approach and the most excessive amount possible I can have in my arsenal. Raphalos, you're up. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I found a body. You know, with the excavation system at her disposal, she would just like pull the entire corpse, Gillamari and all, up to the top, and it's just like, what in the actual heck did you find down there? And it's just like, I found a body, and a dragon corpse. No need for a subterfuge. I just found evidence. Through Pernilla. I do not know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Bloody crypto. Are you gonna have it hiding bloody documents to strangers? Why did you show me such a dreadful thing? No, not of it, not at all. Doubt. You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. Mr. Yolande Chase followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Javanian abominations lashed out at him. He killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, trying to see the enemy. What came out from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family. Secrets I never told another. He said he kept his confidence. Sir Roland and I would be spared. I defied him. Everyone I would love was to suffer unimaginable horrors that before they died. When I at last agreed to his terms, the man came forward. Dross marked him as Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Yolent to the infirmary, and as the first night wipe him front, Inquisitor Guliame was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized without possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to the Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, so I did nothing until Lord Francis was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found he kept draconian rosaries in chests in southwest of Whitewood Front. I took some over from the chest and planted in shipments bound for Fire Locks. I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Haldanarte, as exonerating Lord Francis and casting doubt upon the other recent trials. As entire truth, I swear, how long forgive me for not acting sooner. And it's just like, at this point in time, in the New Game Plus, it'd be like her companion Truvis would Truvis' alternate timeline would probably be one of the gods. And I think you probably know which one. It would be Archer Boy. He came along for the ride and he was like, God forsake me, what is even happening here? Did this really happen to you? And she's like, and Gloria's like, yeah, this happened. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you tree access to Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Hey, you know what? And Gloria just tiredly sighs and just puts the stuff right on the ground. It's like, hey, I got something for ya. There better be a very good explanation why you're carrying these rosaries. Where did you find this papal cyclical? Fury take me. Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before I had heard such an unbelievable tale. The evidence in your testimony had no other explanation. Misjudged you and your friends, Gloria. For that I deeply apologize. I'll admit you to enter the outpost, but first I must beg you your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Alright, let's go and beat a baby-faced old man. Come, fat cat, tonight we drown in blood. Meow. Fat cat's just rolls over. Very easy. Everlasting peace and harmonious isles. Look. Halone would gladly bring him in if you weren't just senselessly murdering people. Okay? She's a cool person. Wonder can say the same. Use her hands black with blood of those who always sin with the question of the nation's crazy crusade. speak to Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All you complicit in crimes. All lies. Oh yeah. Yeah. If my dog went, Ishgardian steel faces against Dravenian Fang and Claw! I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, by the way. By the way. Gilmari. Let's see here. I was hoping to kill him one shot, but like, doesn't seem like that. See, the heretic allies are no match for Ishgard. Oh yeah, phase 2. Render Drillmont honest. Magics have no power over me, heretic. I can just bully my way through it. Oh, I actually have to defeat the words and stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. Oops. So he was just using glamours. Was he using glamours, or did he drink the blood of dragons in that one? I think he was just using glamours for that one. I'm 400 dragons with a stone visual rend you asunder when you're dead. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Dead to find the last body for the crows. Okay, yeah. Asked to interview Ishgardian matters of state. Yeah, yeah. But it wouldn't have set up the timeline otherwise, and just Ashan just looks at me and is like, timeline. He's like, yeah. Timeline. Timeline. Yeah, you see, there's a timeline to all of these things. Timeline 1, everything goes to pot. Timeline 2, everything goes to pot in a circular fashion. Timeline 3, everything goes to pot in a hilarious fashion. Timeline 4, we do things my way. It's like, what do things doing my way? Oh, you'll find out eventually. Where have you been, Gloria? False Inquisitor had been slain. Yeah, well, he was a tale to always like to end in bloodshed. Really, now, Alpha, you just have to go like that. This kid, he's such a boy in the early. He's such a lad in the early days. He's such a lad in the early days. So self-assured. He's like, la la la. I love my PMC funded on blood money. And here's Ilber. He's like, I can't believe he sussed me out. He sussed me out. He's got to be. He's like la la la, saying the things he does, and it's like, oh, okay. Oh God. I'll have to get some food sooner or later, but like, if I'm going to keep on going at this. Duranians that hold the ruins. The men scoured the old records and confirmed the abandoned airship has been seized by garrison, the stone vigil, and days following the calamity. I smell food. I think people are preparing the dish I made to a point where it's getting ready to be cut up and carved. It's just a tiny roast. It's still a baby roast, but it should be ready to be eaten pretty soon here, because it was like a tiny little thing. A tiny little thing where it was like easy to cook. So 1.5 hours. Hey, it's is that one fate that never pops ever? Stone Vigil. Let's see here. I want to see what duty support says about this place. No, I don't want the Cletium. I don't want to find the Cletium right now. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so lore-wise, Conjurer, Eager Fermitage, and Eager Lancer. We have the an eager group of newbies in the one, and then you run off, and then you can to get reinforcements. You run off and get scions to help you because oh, I see, you do get Cilia. You do get Cilia, would you? You do get Celia with you because she's still alive at that point in time. Celia's here, and then Brave Phlox is here, Celia's here, and I feel like this one right here is slightly non-canon. This one would be you soloing it. This one would be here as you soloing it, because you don't have scions anymore. To back you up. Because someone I wanted to establish. Halloween Eye, you don't really have scions anymore, but you can recruit a group of your brave adventurers with you again. Pastor Meridian, Serpent Conjurer. Serpent Conjurers, and then you have Scions again. Okay, cool. Stone Vigil. Bop. Full power, Gloria. Here we go. Unleash the power of the warrior light. I'm going to just Defiance myself, so I can And then I'm going to charge all the way through to the other end. And jump into Chuyodo's battlefield. And just wait for everybody to come here. I'm gonna punch it real hard. I can't actually get items. My bitch, you live like this? I can't actually get any items ever. This is my inventory. Just sort of look at it in despair. Just look at it in despair. I haven't sold anything lately or put it on market or whatever. It's horrendous. Punch. Tomahawk. Yeah, smells like food is ready. So once we're out of here, I'm gonna go and grab something to eat. I'll take an ad break, and I'll be BRB for lunch. Punch. Here we go. It's the Enterprise. Beyond an enormous sleeping dragon. It is not our concern. We come for the airship, only the airship. Hey, Laha Bread. Her strength because you see the previous conquest, a testament to the fanatic evaluation of her followers. Ah, he empowers it. Interesting. Honk. Yes, hydrate. Rock candy. This will go well in my collection. I say tucking it into my rock candy collection, and along with Crystal Asm and Crystal Ephos. Another fine item for my collection. Just taking it away. So you said, can she fly? Yes, it won't be a pleasant ride. Oh, to quit this place, I shall not complain. All agreement is to return to Gridania. Enterprise, engage. All right, so I'm going to go and quickly get some food. I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. Veggies, rice, meat. I believe this part of the patch of the patch ends with Gruda. And thus begins the constant use of corrupted crystals as battering rams. Theoretical or not, it does help. Basically becomes the foundation of 9% of the science that makes up yours, yeah. And then basically a Ferris later on. Camp Dry Bone, we go. You know, Sony and you wanna have the name Muffins for your fat cat. I think I should call this one Mr. Bigglesworth. Why, yes, I'm Professor Lambentent. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Nothing would give me more greater pleasure than discuss my work with fellow women of science. So rare to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It's even rarer to find one comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was nowhere here the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, or daft at first impression, yet possessing an amazing affinity toward the scientific pursuits. On the other hand, you say we should come field observations to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, women, at least take the necessary precautions that you do not suffer from exposure to harmful energies. You may wonder if you suffered qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somewhat endearing, and luckily for you, are precisely the means we had to, by which inherent dampers may be averted. Simply store a crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from the deleterious effects. So I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it should motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pod to Hasahako, a student of mine, monitor flow for a high bridge. Explain to him to your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. So, in ARR, you had to go and find a pot, and then code it, and then code it with the substance needed to prevent it from bombarding you with it. This pot could be found in the drinking water oasis over here. And you had to bring it back to Landebird, and he would then send you Hasako. Ad breaks here, just to let you know. Then you had to go to Hasako, and then you had to go here. How many times do you have to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen to be precise position to perform scientific measurements. Word pot. Simple clay pot that is secured on the side with a special alchemic sealant. What do you have here? A containment vessel? Mine is the handiwork of Professor Lambentent. You thieving knave, I should call for about. Oh, you say the man himself did it to you. And he must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expand on his explanations. At last, the recognition I also rightfully deserve. Oh, fragile stay, Kalu, Kalade, I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Sako, the greatest Professor Lambenton's pupils, to see that you should successfully quarry your quarry. Your time is equivalent. In fact, I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals and burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us all with a bounty of sublime specimens. Something tells me that not a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you need to descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and murderous Myronites lies the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. It is highly advanced research tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Use the wooden warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path that leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. By this point, you should be level 45. in classic ARR to avoid the Mirror Knight's wrath. Otherwise, you are turbo hacked. Because the Mirror Knights will tear you asunder at this point. And there's a chance that this area will have spawned the spawned what do you call it? The main fate here. Nowadays, you can just have somebody fly you over across here, but it was an absolute pain. This whole area is still a maze, and you had to have mirror knights and all sorts of stuff around here. It's something. Hi. So you come galumphing back, heavy crystal van. Heavy water pot. A prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambenbert doubtlessly chortled with joy when you presented him in person. Upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Oh, that was a good lunch. Veggies and meat and rice. My keen scholar sense tells me that you obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? Yes, here you go. Grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, is that you desire? The corrupted crystal overflowing with wind aspected aether. Remind me what purpose you return to reuse this crystal again? What? Reach a barrier composed of wind aspect of aether? Oh dear. Might prove problematic, as the crystal will only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring what your objections were to your objections from the start. I know your intent. I'll never send you to Hasasako. Well, your science is not trial and error, and can you say that this failure had taught you nothing? Think, woman. Now you understand the methods necessary to safely collect the corrupted crystal. Undoubtedly, no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can only serve as a valuable resource in studies conducted by the students of Baldesion. You heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with an organization. Not as equals, of course. I'll never be so bold to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? I seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. Still a corrupted crystal to find. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sena, claims to have discovered number one, a promising site in the eastern land of Saya. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern land of Saya was nearly killed when she was wandering too close to Imperial Castrum. Now that made me for to use an antidote. There's a western land of Saya, Pharaoh Sirius, and Umbra to be precise. Can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with downward talents or some such nonsense. What can I say for certain that she's still in Ailport and attempting to gain access to the Isles? When I travel there and see if Cena's and inquiries bear fruit, you can look past the crass and violent ways of local pirates. You will find time there to be quite pleasurable. And do not forget to take your makeshift warrior pod, lest you think you are prepared for a task. Pot, pot, pot. Time for more things. Teleport. A few moments later. Eh? Go to crystals? Madam, I'm not in the string to bother jokes, so no other reason for addressing me. Kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Bennett did send you. Begging your pardon, it seems like we got off on the wrong foot. And Sina, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am a accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, this is going to prattle on and on. Must give me this introduction a dozen times now. Probably not pirates. I told the professor in my many missives I believe the area surrounding various series is corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, it has to test my hypothesis, as all access to Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, and for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain, rather puzzling, as I often take time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. All but given up. Give up this point. Con. Ah! You startled me. Don't you know what better it is to sneak out in person in a town like this with all the fascist gossips of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know this nonsense doesn't make any less frightening. Yes, the spirits. Spirits and gossips and googly goos. You're just keen on trying to Isles of Umbra, or buddy else last are you drunk and just crazy? Ain't nothing but there but death, death and more death. Sorry about that. Had a phone call. Isles Umbra. Oh, interesting having that godforsaken place. Ever since we were forced to abandon Fair Sirius, Isles have become not more than a graveyard of ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged to the depths with them. Oh, Gloria, you returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Invested with undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment to gather my thoughts. Sorry, I'm just chewing. Food still eludes me today. And it's like I haven't eaten anything but turkey for the last 3 days, and it's the first time we've had anything but turkey for the last 3 days. Just glad it was a young turkey and not a full-size turkey for my brother's birthday. Otherwise, we would have been eating turkey for like the next 3-4 days too. And I'm like, I don't think I can handle that. Like, I brought out a roast, and I turned to my mom. I was like, "Fam, I don't think we can have turkey anymore." My My brother, my brother is just sick of turkey right now, and she just looks at me square in the eye, and she's like, Gloria, I am sick of turkey too. I can't stand it anymore. I've had turkey too much. Turkey too much. Too much. What did you bring out? I'm like, I brought out a tiny roast, enough for like two meals. She's like, thank you. Here, Skipper, to the Isles of Umbra we go. But I have eaten. I've taken my meds. I have taken Tylenol for the aches and pains. Aches and pains. I have taken my regular meds. I've eaten food. I've hydrated. I need to refill my water eventually. I have had dessert. So should be good. What was that event? Party of three adventurers that came before. Okay. Louis Epertaldi. You saw them too, right? Dead people just shambling about what they care in the world, except when they do care, they start shoving towards the water. But it's all they're taking fly breathing years worth of rush in their cargo. Those clear dead changed in their voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. God, that voice, a single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Steer clear of southern shore, my friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. That's the lightkeeper. Also, they're all dead, eh? Have returned, I mean. Oh, beg pardon. I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, we received a word that Master Mimu Doa would be arriving any moment. What the? Apparently he grew frustrated with waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as Phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. Excuse me? I mean, I take care of my skin, but, like... Hilarious. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain to yourself. The dialogue in this. We're keeping you initiated. I ain't getting younger, you know. Eh? The honey-voiced harlot has been calling out to folk who wander near the ship's graveyard and stirred at the dead and all. Bloody hell, it takes me back to the cannon boys sitting on their old mistbeard. It wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned last time. The bloody wood. Oh, they wouldn't, they're basing all biddies. Some folk did that this first purge would be the last. I knew deep down in me bones this day would come, as it has. I bet me bum your sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety initiate. The other kind is, got feathers and lures sailors to watery grave with a sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it done ain't there. No, drowning's just a start. You see, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding until his corpse can't do it no more. This is a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I regret it afterward. Any road tis up to us to stop this hellsborn hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The sire don't have no power over a man who can't hear a song. It's lucky for you, carry spare care. It's lucky for both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so you best head over to her through the ship's graveyard, initiate. In the original, to stop the song, they actually give you a pair of wearable earplugs, and it just like sits there in your inventory. Inventory as a sort of triggerable ability. Past us near the shore. She's waiting to spy the campfire. Come looking. Is matter waiting now? Bill 46. Beginning to wonder there's some sly bugging spots of yarn. What, you hear that? It's her. Look over the water. She's coming to initiate. She's come. Realize, show those plugs in the ears, get ready for a fight. So you should recognize she's stepped to her D, she's calling her trolls. Up to her ears next in corpses before you know it. History repeating, yeah. Did somebody bring in kimchi into the house? Somebody brought in kimchi into the house. I recognize that smell. That's fresh kimchi. No wonder it's smelly in my office. This fight used to do a hell of a lot of damage. If you're undergeared, those bubbles could do it easily 500 points of damage. 500 points of damage in the pinch. And that was insane for the day. And it would add up and you would just like instantly fail the fight. Yay, it's fine. Eh? Am I alright? Ha! I'm better than that in this shit. I've been sailor nor else I am, of course. Having sailor nor else if you got the songstress, but you can't have everything, can ye? Not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. If he comes and does, well, you know what to do, won't we? That's very helpful. Bugger me, I clean forgot your name. Mind me, Gloria? Or have we called an issue by that name? And not me old mate, what's his name? There's a bloody helpful. Never mind. You see you, lassie. Just like that. It's just like, nah. I don't know you, but thanks anyhow. Too drunk to know. Not enough to care. Not enough to care. You mean it was a siren? How he was able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimada was involved in the first purge, but I never actually. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. Grab the crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pod, just as requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Anyway! Not any road? Is this guy from Tyrol? Everybody says any road, and is that a guy? Is that a guy, a stealth Tyrol guy? The more I find stealth Tyrol people in this place, the more I'm just like, how many times have we found a stealth Tyrol in this in the Eorzea? You can always tell nowadays by how they speak. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Gloria. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Ah! Aha! Conquering here returns bearing a gift. Now, a closer look. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think we're quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Gloria. Solving my encountered carded crystal composed of volatile abundance of fire aspected ether. What? You want to crush a crystal and close the icy aspect of ether to counteract the effects of that raging wind? Well, this specimen will help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements can tell you that. Just have to keep looking, I suppose. Yeah, Gridania. Back to Gridania. Hayden's findings just safe. Curious case of giggity. Just re-upping my live status on Blue Sky. we're re-upping. I change models because I'm a little ADHD today. And it's like I just visually my brain is everywhere. Standing cores in the Spriggans. Every cup, giggity corrupts. Quite fascinating, really. Fury is that giggity first continued to conquer crystalline. You couldn't care less about this, could you? Point then, giggity seldom makes his presence unless there are particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we require a lure and precisely the sort that we find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. Should say the story of his origins for an unusual name for a number of occasion outside the Spriggan's lair and wait for an opportune moment to pounce. And method you review the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Ah, yes. Thank you for the discretion that I can commit wanton violence. We are almost to the end of Realm Reborn Part 4, and I'm surprised. It's a pretty meaty chunk of story, honestly. From the scattering of the scions to the Garuda fight. That's quite a lot of stuff, honestly. Destination, true heart. Oh, what does it say? The bright brightly colored order is thought to be a symbol of loyalty and honesty. Sonic Punch! It is a pretty meaty section, and it's just like, I suppose in general, like, I mean, when you think about it, it's just like the next section after that is like from one of the sections is like what do you call it? Ifrit to Titan. So they're measuring it out, kind of measuring it out from measuring out between primals. The very first section is up to Sastasha, then from Sastasha to Ifrit, and from Ifrit to Titan, and then from Titan to from Titan to Titan, and then the final push. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was grossing. Wait, what is that? What is that God's awful smell? I just he asked this, and my whole forearm is dripping. Is still dripping. The whole forearm is dripping. How do you think I got this? How do you think I got this? I just punched straight through him. I've been kaiju number 8ing everything on this planet for the last 12 hours. What do you think I've been doing? My word, that is a breathtaking, beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh, and where is the adverse digging through his freaking entrails for your prize? Buddy, I just punched straight through. We are our furry friend, a debt of gratitude, you know. This way curling the digestive juices and protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the water pot you once used did. That's so glum, friend. You finally obtained the corrupted earth crystal you sought when overflowing your earth aspect to Aether. I'm gonna punch right through you. Calm down, I jest! This composed ice aspect of Aether, worry not. Suppose that joke was in poor taste. Considering your previous 2 attempts was not for naught. Gloria is just glaring at him as she flicks gore into the lake, and some fish bobble up, and his head is just sweating nervously. Oh God. Down. I feel like a really big recent inspiration for Gloria's character has been Kafka Hibino. Because it's just like, I'm gonna frickin' punch right through this, and then all that menace just drains away in a blink of an eye. Whenever something silly happens. Deliver the crystal to Sid. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes. All right, here we go. Enterprise is more in a common airship. Mark my words, to becoming greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Lady of the Vortex. Crystal could trigger a massive, massive explosion.
目指すはクルザス北方万神ガルーダの祭壇ハウリングアイ赤頭軍だ。エンタープライズ発進。
Here we go.
Enterprise で大空をかけていた。お前たちには勇敢な冒険者を乗せて。
If you're a full-blown legacy player, he remembers you as the person you were there.
この生かしたゴーグルはいつからつけていたんだっけな。そういえばガキの頃はもっと坊ちゃんみてえな格好してたっけ。みんなに褒められるのが嬉しかったな。親父に近づけた気がして。俺は帝国ガレマール帝国で生まれたんだ。そして親父の背中を追うように魔導技術を学び飛行士になった。いつ頃からだったかな、親父とミドナンガーロンドと話さなくなったのは。
This is a really big treat for me because I haven't actually heard original voices very much.
野郎がメテオ計画にのめり込み始めてからだ。そういや、この頃からか。あいつが俺の後見人を買ってくれたのは。
Guy SB.
しかし、
This cutscene?
結局はあいつも
It's when you fly out to Garuda.
逃げ出した。そしてヨルゼに渡りガーロンドアイアンワークスを立
I
ち上
guess you've been speed running it a little too much, so you forgotten it. Yeah, I'll make myself a little smaller.
そうだったな。この時からだ。このゴーグルをつけるようになったのは。
This is a little bit of a treat because it's kind of retroactively inspires even the new ARR sprouts.
冒険者と出会い、
That the warrior light has always been by Sid's side, and even if you're not a legacy player, your spirit has always been there right beside him, and gave him the inspiration to give him the goggles. And yeah, that's when he received it. The light. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
ガレアン族はな、額に第三の目なんてのを持ってんだ。そのためかね、なんとなくわかるんだよ。感覚的に。
Somehow, we went back in time to inspire Sid to don the goggles.
このエンタープライズは、お前たちのような英雄を
And considering the implications of Endwalker, this is not a big surprise.
この船で飛べることを誇りに思うぜ。
シド、まさか記憶が。
アルフィノだったな。面倒をかけちまった。俺の名はシド。ガーロンド・アイアンワークスの代表、シド・ガーロンドだ。行くぜ、安心ガルーダをぶっ飛ばしによ。
There we go. All our efforts are travails notorious. Howling Eye. Talk to Sid? No. He's huge. Kabuls and Amalja. All right. Okay, so this one is a canonical solo. I like that. I'm gonna punch it really hard. They're giving power. I had forgotten about that. A wealth of crystals. The walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. I will take vengeance on the sea lice. The wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Oh, interesting. She tries to temper the warrior. I'd forgotten about that. Oh, I'm from her, another crystal. Rock candy. +1 buff. And that makes 6. Hear, feel, think, jolly bees. Oh, that was just the ending in the cut cinematic. Neat. I had forgotten about that. There's so much I've forgotten about ARR in just general. It's just like,
ぜじゃ。なぜに揺るがない。なぜにひれ伏さぬのじゃ。
やったか。
何ガルーダ様。
何ガルーダ様。
その程度のものか。万神ガルーだよ。現存する万神の中で最も邪悪で凶暴と言われるお前の力はその程度のものなのか。ガイウス。久しいなシド。父親から逃げ、国から逃げ、わしからも逃げ。次は何から逃げる気だ。なんだと。ウヌはなぜここにいる。我は大義のためにここにいる。
Oh yeah, I forgot he has a gun in his wrist.
その程度ちょっと。私は至高の神じゃぞ。おのれ高垣と風情がつけ上がりおった。そうか、理解できたぞ。その汚らわしい力、星の加護じゃな。なれば
何をする気だ。七の恐喝、森田前よ、遠心イフリート。
Calling out to Titan and Titan Ifrit.
あれはアマルジャ族とコボルト族か。まさか。
何をしている。聞くぞ。
Yeah, at this point we can't handle that many.
弱き神ども、ウヌラを食ろうて、私は何も
None shall stand against the wind.
プロトアルテマよ、見せてやれ、お前の力を。恐れるか、万神ガルーだよ。これこそ古代アラグ帝国において究極幻想とまで謳われた対万神兵器、アルテマウェポンなり。
Tastes like chicken.
素晴らしい力だ。万神恐るるに足らず。
I'm pretty sure Nero was piloting that. It's just like him to nibble at chicken wings while he's at work.
アルテマウェポンは最終進化を迎える。
持たざる者は塵やくたのごとく消えゆくのみよ。カルテノーでお前たちを救った英雄光の戦士たちはもういない。この力を前にどう動く？エオルゼアを滑る弱き為政者たちよ。教師が尽きぬな。
なんだったのだ今のは。何がどうなっている？あの黒鎧は何者だ？
奴の名はガイウス・バンバイサル。帝国軍第14軍団を率いる軍団長、つまりエオルゼア侵攻軍の長だ。
そうか、奴が猛将漆黒の王老か。
Of course.
おじい様の手記にもその名があった。
エオルゼアの支配を諦めたとは思っちゃいなかったが、まさかこんな切り札を。俺が記憶を失っている間、帝国軍とは膠着状態だったんじゃなかったのか。
そうだ、各地に拠点を築いてからは目立った動きは把握していない。
クソ、ガイウスめ、何を企んでいる。
ともあれ、万神ガルーダの脅威は去った。
That means Gruno's no longer a threat. That's because she's been eaten.
ああなってはなおのこと。万神たちはしばらく鳴りを潜めるだろう。
万神の次はやはり帝国ってわけか。
ああ、あの兵器はエオルゼアの新たな脅威となろう。叩かねばならん。とはいえ情報を集めんことには動きようがない。我々にも休息が必要だ。暁の決命本部へ向かおう。希望の灯火は消えてはいない。あそこからもう一度暁に明かりを灯そうじゃないか。
Reclamation. Map. Horizon. Go back to Horizon. I think we are nearing the end of part 4, which leads me to an interesting decision, because I wanted to do part 4 for this part of the stream, but I also want to do another part of ARR. When I get the chance to. So, let's see here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Had to quickly go to the washroom. Well, or is a black wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because there's something he desires, knowledge and never power that can be brought to against the primal one. The guys has a harness. Echo. Guys, we're aware of his existence. You can, are you, Ida? Yes, of course. Whatever you need. The next move of your soul returns. Now I say we rest. I don't remember this. Oh, now she's strong enough to talk to us.
闇の化身、赤き仮面の者は間もなく滅びに至る混沌を招くでしょう。あなたが手にした光のクリスタルは闇を打ち払う武器となり、闇から身を守る盾となります。心して時を待つのです。闇はすぐそこまで
Heart of Darkness. You mean the Heart of Sabik? We got that under control. Safe and said. Meet our simple information as to better how Louis Master Louis Will Saul, who did not see us undone simply. More donuts. Is this going all the way to more donuts? Really? Is this going all the way to more donuts? Huh. Oh, no. I don't want to spend. Let me just suspend it for a second. And let me take a look at duty, new game plus, main scenario. Really? This takes me all the way to the end of Praetorium? That's a lot of content. That's a lot of content, actually, to be honest. Tales from Dragon Song War. Tales from the Shadow, Filament. Light. Did I not do the Scholasticate on this? Variant Dungeons, Tales from the Calamity, Legacy of the Lewis Wall. Pirate's Grand Adventure, Tank Quest, Tank Roll Quest, Tank Roll Quest, Tank Roll Quest, Gunbreaker, DPS, Crafter Quest, Gather Quest, Mushroom Apollo, Miner, Fisher, Gather Quest, Side Story, Chronicles of New Era, Binding Coil, Bahamut, Alexander, Raids, Mega Beyond, Eden, Pandemonium, Acadian, Turn to Evil East, Mists of the Realm, Echoes of Vanadiel, Warring Triad, Sora Whirlet, Warlords. Well, you know what? Let's continue. Let's freaking go. If this allows me to punch a lot of bread in the Bingus Bongus, I am all there for it. Well, let's character configuration. There's declined. Boop. How's Durin there? Okay, command panel, open, discard, and Dragon Head. Bingus Bongus, let's punch a man in the bongus. Ladder cat, away! Oh, no, that's not a hunt mark. How dare you not be a hunt mark? I want seals. Work, 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 work. Oh, Gloria, the Mormon Master Heretic Arm is. Who I would pleasure your company. Castrum Centauri. Several number intended to free. Any information you can buy would be good. You're a woman, elves and man, and 2 Lalafells. 1 male, 1 female. A more recent incident. British airship made a mission landing on Corfus. Brugid and Lalafell were seen fleeing the craft. That's gotta be Biggs and Wedge. See here. I remember they went and oh, hydrate. Thank you. If I ever forget to hydrate, ever miss a hydrate, throw some ducks at me, would ya? Preparations almost complete, my lord. 5 long years of painstaking work. Weapon until the weapon is fully armed and operational. This is a fully armed and operational battleship. Space station. Give me a moment, I need to stand up and stretch. Our purpose here is reconnoiter our early activity along Abalafia's spine. Owing to this, I honor being acquainted with Shola. Now, I reported part of the airships emerged to keep landing against my Desmel dark hole situated to the west. Man station entrance and 9 in Bristol will need to tell you more. To expedite your mission, I shall issue a letter of introduction. Alright. I saw a recent post on Blue Sky where people were saying, "Oh, we're trying to take the final boss of Mist of the Realm seriously when the design looks like this." And I'm like, "What do you mean design looks like this? Are you kidding me? The design of the Mist of the Realm boss is peak Final Fantasy." Excuse me. That design is peak Final Fantasy. That's a design that you have that you just don't get anywhere else, but in a classic Final Fantasy series, brought back to life. Prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and sees the opportunity to flee where the vessel was forced to land. Alright. Prince. I feel like at this time, the warriors. Until I change, until I finish ARR here, I'll still stick to warrior. But like once I change over to Heavensward, Heavensward playthrough, I'll change to Dragoon. And then when I do any side quests, I'll just wear Clive or Noctis's outfits. Because or any other Final Fantasy protagonist outfit that I feel is worth that I feel like is who would be good. I mean, for the first part, ARR feels like you really the best experience would be really just like emulating Meteor-kun. If you're doing a new game plus, but then afterwards, just like do what you can. Just like even if you're not playing the class or whatever, dress up, wear the Final Fantasy protagonist outfits, you know? That's what they're there for. This was there for just pure nostalgia, you know? Me, Sid, having found any success. Track down Wedge, that's wonderful news. What about Biggs? See, how surprised would we follow one who did, or Tom Lashley's getting Wedge, he's always taking care of him. Scarred area her knocking and I'm sure for it. Anyway, Biggs was headed west. Will he either shoulder helping out? He'll return out soon. Alright. Monument Tower. Let's be going. I believe it was called. Let's meet up there. Master Garland, you talk to? Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Even thinking of if I had a passenger, I would whip out a two-seater. Imagine Gloria trying to drive with just a single seated one. It's like, no. Back before they had any drinking emotes, he would have had like a cup of tea or something. All right. Okay, so for just a little bit, I'm going to go and get a. I'm just going to go and refill my water and get some take care of a couple of things. I'll be right back. Take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back in a bit. Okay. All right, I'm back. Just had to get some water, set up some stuff. Okay. I have Tano. Ooh. And okay, so back to basics. Once Wedge is all warm and limbered up, fine now thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is all alone and cold, Garland's on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, now he's suffering for it. Hate to rely on you again, Gloria, but think you can search for Biggs? I'm the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Hello. Finally awake, are you? I heard you were crossing the border end. Away with me, away with us, Mr. Bigglesworth. We are here to cross the find a way to cross the border. We are doing a Realm Reborn retrospective, New Game Plus, Electric Boogaloo, Fantasy Star Online, Waka 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 Waka. I've gone through like two or three models already. It's like bop, bop. I'm at max level. Nothing can hurt me. Gloria, were able to learn anything? No, not in this area? Well, maybe up north. Somebody up north, up top can ask for something. Come, Mr. Bigglesworth. Meow. Very easy. So, how much more of a massacre can we do this? Let's see now. On a scale of 1 to 10, scale being one in a million, they could even hurt me. And 10 being a possible thing. I feel like this is going to be stacked. Hehehe. Come and find out, Tinhead. You'll perish if we delay. About that. He's not alone. Kill them all. About that. I saw you trying to cross the border, and buddy, we have rules about that. It's called this. Bop. 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 Hey, no chaining. That's my job. Wasn't something whips and chains excite me? Does that apply for home gang? Been too long and cold. Well, we better get him back. Monument Tower, come on. Aw, I love reunions. Your level is no longer synced. Come, Mr. Bigglesworth. Away we go. Meow. Yeah, thank you enough, Gloria, and same goes the rest of you. Oh, don't mention it. We're a family, are we not? Oh, yes, it's just I didn't think I ever see him again. I would allow you my life. Say wages too, Gloria. I'm losing count of many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. Oh, I didn't know you're still alive and finally see it in the flesh. Alpha told me out of brain and waking sands I feel the worst. What happened? And we struck without nary warning. We didn't stand a chance. Which one in the workshop when he came, we didn't know the house the Imperials had it at gunpoint. More of Frame should have seen him coming. Never my land or air. They were born there. Potent teleportation magics, master of the kind used by Asians. Carry on. Castle of the Century. Okay. So they were teleported in there. Only an Asian could have gotten through the wards, because they were using pretty potent magical wards, from what I remember in lore document, to protect themselves from magical intrusion. And is some kind of Charlian make to keep themselves protected. And the location is a secret too, so. And if they were just teleported in, then that explains a lot why the people outside were like, "Hey, it sounds like There's a commotion there. We're kind of afraid to see to check it out. What the heck's going on in there, you know? Garland Ironworks back in business. I give the Imperials what for? Notorious Biggs. I love that. Alright, I got some sentry. Reverend Toll Mordona. Going to my castrum. Reverend Toll Blip. Blip. You know, I didn't think I would be streaming for like this long. But something about the last few days has been really energetic about it, and it's like I just find myself I've just been really full of energy lately. Like, I go to bed at like almost past 1 lately, and then I sleep until 8, and then I then I start streaming, and then I just like keep streaming constantly for how many hours? And it's just wild how many hours I've been at this all the time, and it's like I'm just going so many hours in a day. It's just like, yeah, it's kind of fun. It is kind of fun. I do want to see who is out and about right now on my stream following. Not many who I'm following. Who are on right now. But it's good. It's good to know I'm just like carving out my niche. Niche whenever I can. Doing what I can. Enjoying myself. Ashram Sentry. Investigate the drainage pipe. Mr. Bigglesworth, you're on standby. Let's go with a vacuum suit. Oh, hold on. I need to do something. Hello? Who is it? It is I. Sir Arthur, King of the Britons. You need to... We are Who are you? We are French. The French? What are you doing up here in here? You need. He's like, your mother was a hamster. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled like elderberries. No, go away. I will taunt you a second time. Why are all of these outfits I have so in so many different sizes? I have no idea. Oh, I have the greatest bit. Hello, stinky aliens, down on the wall. You are but a cow. That's right. I said it myself. Your father was a hamster. Your mother was a three-fourths piston. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Now go away or I'll talk to you a second time. Drainage pipe. Captain, should you refuse to speak? That's about gibberish. This is called power act. Beast been used? ARR never change. Never change ARR. Cat? Gustav is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Lamond is looking into ways to procure pseudo-magic armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance from preparation on my own. And filling in our others are counting us, Gloria. Let's not keep him waiting any longer as necessary. I guess in a sense, after Garuda, it is kind of like a straight shot directly to directly is a straight shot directly to the end of 2.0, and I thinking about it. To be honest, there was no possible way that they needed to cut the content after Gruda out in half until you got to the castrums, because if you think about it, the castrums you didn't need to worry about castrum until you were really done. You just had to finish castrum and then you were done. Because there was no actual optional and there was nothing to do except for optional dungeons after until the rest of the rest of the expansion, and it was just like, yeah, no, that's everything left. And here I am, a fool, thinking to myself, hey, they're gonna stop at Garuda. I'm like, no, they're not gonna stop at Garuda. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Foolish me. Thinking I know Square Enix better than I know Square Enix. I'm Imperious line waited at the area. Practicing for a salute. I already know. Smite. Nothing to report, sir. Not this morning, the resurgent forces are near. All right. Come along, Mr. Bigglesworth. Meow. So, did you manage to learn an Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. Liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. Just take your word for it. You called Gloria Blair, yes? Heard you apply for my friend, Lamont. Fellow adventurer, son of adventure, yours are both. I'll offer you my assistance. Or to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. This is how to acquiring the uniforms and helms. Places may purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not to sort of who you would entrust your secrets. Be more prudent, believe, to procure what you need through traditional means from the bodies of recently deceased owners. Fortified area before Castrum Sentry lacks the Imperial patrols. It ought take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each members in the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. If you have any need, please return here and allow to inspect the spoils. Or I could just, like, you know, hand you my own copy of the thing, but that'd be too easy. You know, time travel and all. Time travel is a fickle thing, and you'd question why I have one, and then we get all to messy questions, and it's like, you know. Hi. You know what, dude? You could just like give me your outfit. Is it alright? Shh, shh, shh. This will hurt me more than it'll hurt you. Yeah, you know it. Just go walk away over there. Here. Yeah. This will hurt you. Alright. Shh. Sleep now. Sleep now. Quiet. Shh. This is for the best. Hey man, how's it going? Hold on. Let me measure you out. Let me measure you out. Hold on 1 second. Let me measure you out 1 second. All right. Arms, length. You look about size of a 4.5. Okay, cool. Thanks. Now you just come quietly. This will hurt, and this will hurt less as I remove the stitching here. Take this off. Adjust. Oh, you got this from 4th Boutique Avenue, didn't you? Okay. Yeah. All right. Nice. All right. Well, I guess this is for the best. This is for the best. Let's see now. Boop. I really want to know if this will get me The power of fashion saves the day. All right. The silent hunter aims for their prey. What a marvelous prey. Incredible. Is it not? Look at that fashion. Just remarkable. And look at that. A spider right on its forehead. Let's flick it off, shall we? There. Spider dislodged. Hold on. I need to warm up. Warm this up. Darker than the black, blacker than the blackest, and darker than the dark. I beseech thee, combine with my deep crimson. The time of awakening cometh. Justice, fall upon the inflammable boundary. Appear not as an intangible distortions. I desire for my torrent of power, destructive force. A destructive force beyond equal. Return all creation to the cinders and come from the abyss. Explosion! Pray as thou hearest, I beseech thee. Glare. Did he eat your vegetables? I am the night. I am vengeance. I am Batman. The Batman does not fail a single task. Okay, I'm done. Look, I'm just being stupid right now. What are you supposed to do when you just like, what am I supposed to do when I just like finish, can finish off an entire sequence of abilities in a single go? Come on, you gotta have fun. With your new game plus playthrough. The Batman does not eat nachos. You'll detain 3 sets of Imperial equipment. Yes, about that. Damaged. As I suspected, in their present condition, a few of these uniforms and helmets are like to draw suspicion. Must be repaired only superficially. So they actually used to send you to Ul'dah and Gridania to repair at the crafting guilds. To get these repaired. Now they just send you here. Because why not? It's one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, it's not really meant for equipment. I feel like Gloria would not have time to change out of her equipment. What can I pitch out? Where did I get 2 fat cats? Where did I get 2 fat cats? Didn't I give one to Laura already? I better sell some of this stuff before I actually have some room. Repair all of the inventories. Just items. Sell. You know what? I can sell these too, because they're just junk right now. I don't need them right now. I always get a whole bunch of them every day, so. Lapidary hammer. Serve beautifully. Alright. Well, I can fix my glam, right? Yes, I can. short. Wait. Do I actually need the item to proceed in the new game plus? Is it coded so that I don't need it? If so, do I have to go back to Limsa and buy it? I want to recover operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Huh? Surgeon to east, got to say. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I do not have it. I was remiss. You return to the scene, keep an eye on insurgents. Should aught go alright, use your smoke signal to call us. Hey, that's pretty cool! I didn't even need my need the outfit. That is a nice quality of life for our new game plusers. You don't need to have the outfit. Unlike the earring adjust, which was a pain in the ass to get back because I didn't have it. Send in the Reaper. Ah, that did a trick. Not easy being an engineer. Blop. Alas, our very own suit and magic armor. Jeff took on the beak. Does seem rather worse for the wear, doesn't it? Biggs went for their honest assessment. Well, I'm smoking, of course, but looking past that, you're gonna say she's structurally sound. Like these legs are buckled. I hate to say it, servo mechanism is damaged. Things particular casing. Specifically dealing with a faulty part. Fucking cart chocobo. I like that whole one of our covert operatives, huh? Away with us, Mr. Bigglesworth. We return to riches and glory. Meow. Oh, these are the 5th cohorts. Dr. Wedge. Magic Core with Mammoth Heart. Goldsmith Guild. Haven't been to Ul'dah in a while. Haven't been to Ul'dah in a while. Ethernet, Goldsmith Guild. Whoop. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is from Officer Alphanaw's personal use, after all. Notified a short while ago that a servant would be coming to collect it. 10 years, you know, maybe. Officer Alphanaut has been a benefactor of our since our predecessor's time. The Goldsmith Guild would dream of charging him. Here's the man's heart. May it serve you well, and please do pass on our compliments to your master. His servant, huh? How times have changed. How times have changed. During the days when Alphanaut thought of us as his servant and anything else. Precocious little twat. That boy. I like him. I really do. He's one of my favorite characters, but like he was a piece of work back in the day. A Emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy Alphanaut, kind of influential family certainly has its advantages. It's called knowing. It's called knowing his mom. That's what it's called. His mom is just like is the one who's controlling the purse strings, and knowing Tataru. Bonk, bonk, bonk. She lives. She's alive. Hop into the pilot seat. Alright, jump back down. Oop. Boingy, 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 boingy. Leg joints are stable. You know, I don't think I've gotten an actual full playthrough of ARR yet. Most of it has been just speedrunning. But this is a nice little change for doing ARR retrospect and playthrough and stuff like that. All very easy time to murder. Daft as hell. Bob the curtsy. Well, the pilot records almost every move manually. Da 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 da. Little dance to cheer our heads off. I was cornered. Ah, cornered. Just the way I like it. Yes, I can say, oh bollocks. Some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. And reclaim it, destroy it. Echoes lands you struck beyond your limits. Oh. Pop. Pop. Maggie is online. Chief, look, she moved. Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Little on the nose there, huh? Kind of looks like a chocobo, honestly, to be honest. Do. Simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart about the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let's do the final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, we're as good as new. We're prepared to like to get. Yeah, let's go. Come on, your game. He looks at me again, which probably says a lot. A lot about why he hates him so much. Yeah, he's Alamegan. He's Alamegan. Adventure and hone my skills and earn the coin I need, but not in 2 decades since gone by way. Cheap bugger all, that's what. Like you lot, it's been 10 minutes and you've already done more than imagine 10 bloody years. It's a rough world, but it's getting better. Front lines are no place for me. Real talents lie in scheming, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how it can make most difference. Yeah, when I get to that part of the time loop, I will tell him that you said hi. Okay, so now I need the outfit. All right, so let's go back. Let's go back to Limsa and go and pick up the outfit. Why am I using a regular Limsa teleport? What's wrong with me? You know how I said that like somebody brought in kimchi, right? Somebody brought the fried chicken and I'm like, ah! Reverse? No. I can smell the fried chicken from up here, and I'm like, I hate the fact that my office is like in the middle of the airflow of the house. No matter where I sit, it's in the airflow of the house. I'm like, goodness gracious. Okay, talk to Sid. Imperial black and crimson, definitely your colors. Honestly, I kind of like the colors too. Like, I mean, it's standard black and red, but like it's good black and red. Those who patrol who are returning on duty. Distracting and hope completing pearl. Get away in Reaper. Don't do anything suspicious. Some lines that don't do anything reckless. Memory serves, wise words. Do you think I can beat up a whole garrison? I can beat up a whole garrison. Unless they make me sink, and then it's going to be annoying to beat up a whole garrison.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not?
Look, we can only bestow it on a star shower, and we can't actually artificially activate that.
You accepted our aid from the beginning.
Also, Minvilia is really strong to just, like, withstand this without even saying anything. Because she doesn't know know much about the Echo, anyhow. And it's just like... Livia is such an ass.
My dear Minfilia.
I mean, what is she going to talk about? They don't know the specifics. They don't understand the particulars of the Echo.
Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
It's like, oh no, the Scions are hiding in crucial information from us. We should torture them to find out. Bruh, the Scions know barely anything about this God-given gift. And this God-given gift is like superpowers from the past. Like we actually know anything at this point in time. Jesus freaking Christ. It's all Greek to me. Ah, that's a fine salute. Pardon me, Script Ossitans, are you? Welcome to Castle Sentry, Engineer. What, prisoners? I only heard of rumors and yes, they're being held in the storage tower. Strongly suggest you pay them no mind. Someone here to work. Dr. Guapa always is to feed his heroes, and I was showing a bit of enthusiasm about how you reported. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking you. You haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped stuff in there. And, oh, who am I fooling? I followed for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one. Huh? Svet Bond. Goodness, no! Slough found last I'm smitten with. She's adorable. It hurts. I'll sweep her off my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon to take me to the Centurion to lend me the keys so I can see her? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Everybody loves Sataro. What is this? You need to access the storage tower. What business have you there? Well, I have orders. A tribunal's behest, you say? I regularly would not do Lady Roth. My identification keys, so that it's returned when your errand is concluded. Thankies! Security is tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. You mean like this key? What does this guy have to say? Prisoners are here in the storage tower. I should know, soldier. Alright. Put my clothing back on. Villia and rest. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave offers be. Harm my friends, I swear I'll take my own life and you answer to your mistress. Taru, we must do something. We're letting the entire cast from nowhere here. Aye, you're right. I get a better chance. This is first squadron. What is it? A Reaper. Seized when? It only came to light now. Culver's left a trail. Take as many men and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Another chance. Hey, hi. What? Strike my last. Hi. Or I could have just eliminated him right then. Gloria, I was so scared. Foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. Thank you. What would happen if you had not arrived when you did? I dare say, do not see Frankfurt anywhere. You can fear for the fellow. Linger here shall yield the answer. Let's away air the window. I can't cutscene that quickly. What have we here? Hi, Shola. Not hard to miss that show you armor rehearse. Another reveal those comforts of your vehicle. I don't know comfort things away inside. It's gonna cause a phantom train, no passengers are seen dead on it. There's so many phantom trains. In a later expansion, this would have become a second part of this would have been another not just a cutscene. This would probably become a fight. A triggerable fight where you can pilot the character. Well, there he goes. The first ever trust. Now to go and deal with the as you feel is deactivated. Deactivated the shield. There's that one. And there's the last one. colossal waste of iron.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay. Papalymo, Minfilia, Ida!
What took you so long?
What took you so?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
That's only what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 guys? I can take him.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Wow, Sid's voice acting is really crunchy still.
1, 2,
3.
4.
That link shell sound is really crunchy.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells? Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Ah, yes.
Thank
Now you
you.
can see the crystal around his neck.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Considering how La Brea actually looks, I get why he possessed Bankred,
time,
because he
the enemies
prefers
beside
bodies
him
that
never even
looks
suspected.
similar to him,
And to think that it was I who
infinitely
suggested that
balanced
Thancred
towards him.
investigate the Asians.
So yeah.
How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move and where to find us. Ugh, confound it all!
This is good reading.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle? This is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque.
But the battle is
He's on the
far
phone
from
with
over.
Cryle?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but we
victory.
need it urgently. How soon can it be
The
delivered?
people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in your
Let
debt,
us
my
provide
friend.
it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
She's on the phone with Cryle.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
I caught that. She's on the phone with Cryle.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
The things you learn when you're replaying this game. She was already in contact with Cryle. She's always grown up with Cryle, probably. And it's just like, Jesus. The things you learn. Things got their tongues. And alas, I was unwise to hope for better. Terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. Course action, not less than a fate of yours, it hangs upon the decision of this council. Also has the power to smite primals. Surrender or resistance may answer as one, and one surrenders rest shall surely fall. All right. I can pitch out. All right, hold on. Pitch this out. Pitch this out. Once the people of yours here, they're going to assign some dawn to return. They'll surely rally to our cause. You only sound a clarion call. Oh, she's singing. Oh, the little ditty reminds me of home. Chris fight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. As long as the ultimate weapon exists, yours there will know no peace. Let's go to Alliance Leader's Gloria and help him understand to make the right decision. Alright. Arrival's attendant. Here's the landing area. I need some water. Left me dry. Hold on, one second. I'll be at it. Give me. Oh, okay, I'm back. Council Alliance leaders are presently in progress at the Franklin Chamber. I must ask you to step away from the doors, ma'am. I'm sorry. On behalf of the Science of the 7th Dawn, 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Fair.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the 7th Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Gallians' offer to vanquish the primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate.
Yep.
Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Gallians' proposed solution.
And it's just gonna munch and munch and munch
The true answer
until
lies in
the
lasting
ultimate weapon
peace.
becomes so powerful
Gallians
that
only know war
even
and
even the
conquest.
warrior light would have
If Eorzea
trouble
fall into their
struggling
hands,
against it.
There will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance.
Good.
Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We old dons who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
This is such a good scene.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Okay. So we're in the final stretch of 2.0. I am going to take a bit of a longer break and freshen up. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. So I'll be right back. We're going to take a longer break. I'll be back in a bit, and when we're done, we'll strike out the rest of the ARR. Okay? Maybe. Okay, I'm back. Cat child is sleeping on my bed. And cat child number 2 was sleeping in my closet. I don't know if they're there. Are they there? Nah. Not right now. I feel clean. Whew. Definitely one of those weather kind of days for a cold shower. Good to shiver all over. There we go. Back to the Waking Sands. Number 14, my shift hands are going to drink herself blind. Huh. Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papalina called me a scatterbrain. Next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. Had I not intervened, the Guardian soldier may have done for Ida. Nor gather her guard in the heat of battle, although she was on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? At least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. Counteroffensive will come to require the total commitment of every allied nation. There's no flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. We must amend to delay this trial, the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts first and futile regret. As for Fancred, he and I have much to discuss. I appreciate you seeing our fallen brother's personal proper burial. I surely appreciate it. Empire's beaten all of us over as a visit them in the church. Many years I dedicated my life to research and development of magic tech, unable or unwilling to see repercussions of my work. While I have since left Garlemald behind, the scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear the new weapon may be another example of this, an ancient relic enhanced with technologies I created. Even yet, should that be a case, it would still require Bill and Ryan to... No, he didn't. Ah, he has an idea who's behind it. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was all for nothing? What's the next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, a distant
That was
ally.
Kryl that she was talking to.
Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
She was in constant communication with Kryl.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
So Kryl has been working in the game ever since ARR. That's interesting to know.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor
Must
would
be on his person, bro. It's right on his neck. I saw it.
You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
This is where we get the title Warrior Light. Okay. Again. Feels an impending operation. Senior counteroffensive around troubled history. Every imperial standing upon the Eorzean soil. Receive at each staging point. Excuse me. Meridian's north and coastal outpost Cape Westwind. Hoskins, Trollswood, Moradona Canasum Sentry, Foreign Heart. Castor Meridian. Meridianum. Four distinct phases, all told. Riddleland Sans Brutus. Due to visit Cape Westwind. Lead adventurers unit to event to get rid of him. Phase 2 is Meridian supplies. Maelstrom leaves Castrum Auctions. Blockade Castrum Marinarium. Also Castrum Orisons. Okay. It's supposed to help him. Neutralized Castrum Marianum's defenses, and more flames will march against the stronghold. Because the Praetorium. Gloria will have to take command once more. In order to an add-on will blockade the railroad. That makes sense. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, Gloria would have a unit. Grand companies, various requires a limited distance to monitors that will 12 major factions. Well, one Operation Archon. Well, the three companies all supplies of swords and more join the side a day. Yes. So canonically, you could have any character could have participated in Operation Archon, for this storyline. Even if you weren't the warrior elite, you could have participated in this fight. And there's a constant other storylines where you could just participate in, which really gives you a lot of pull and give, and choose your party well and stint not in the operation. Yes. Yeah, you basically choose your party well. It's just like, yes, just go in and fight with the strongest party adventurers and team members that you can fight. And you don't have the glowy rock to summon your friends to your side either, so Operation Archon. Come, Mr. Bigglesworth. We are off to war. You're welcome, Gloria Blair Scions. Communications officer falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. First mission to infiltrate Imperial outposts at Cape Westwind, eliminate Prefectus Ritalin Sans Arvania. Participating units are now in position when your arrival. Please proceed to the stage point and report to Lieutenant Aldebert. This is but your first step in a bid to purge the realm of the Guardian Menace. We shall pray for your success. Your unit? Discerning Austin's of Belago. Sure enough, convey your Imperial airships to stand here now. Target was only with vessels. We'll dispatch scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units requesting status report. At Lion 1, target has not been sighted. And Lion 2, likewise, target has not been sighted. And Lion 3, we got nothing for you either. And Lion 4, nothing portive. Wait, disregard pressure message, target sighted. Repeat, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units, this is Lieutenant Albert Courtier. As the Operator Archon begins us, should fall to here, all hope of victory is lost. Alright. We go. With diversionary maneuvers. I feel like this is the biggest diversionary maneuver I can think of. I'm level 50. I'm synced down? So a period of unexpected guess. I've never seen you before. Oh, of course, the woman who held a mighty titan. This is Icon Slayer. See, the quotient is what not a diversion. When it has a guess, by eliminating me, help to undermine the garrison opulence. Well, it's right to be sure, but you have this trying to see it to fruition. Leave us. No, you're not a match for her. So where do we catch Austin and tell them the Lominsons are coming? At once, my lord. All right. Peace and stability that is never known. Design itself the same for his people of the realm. Well, we'll see if your convictions run true, man. It's you and me and my axe. Hold back, so neither shall I. What? I thought I ordered you to leave. Cares for his men. Being rage grants some strength beyond his limits. See a little bit of a cool JoJo's moves in him, actually. Stronger than I expected. I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. I have you now. We go together amidst a raging inferno. You shall burn before the royalty. Oh man, I am gonna lose my voice at this rate. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Van Vilsar! Oh, that's nice. They actually cleaned up the sky for this one. Oh. X-Rays Operation Archon commence. You've done it again, Gloria. I'm ready to tank her to you, but no time to save her to victory. No restaurant are naturally gifted. Look, Heideland, your minion comes, bring the light. As the gate to the void stands open. Victus slain? Really so, my lord, at hands of Icon Slayer. Centurion who survived the tactics to be believed. Real service lazy to catch from oceans. Likewise, Crimson Fleet knows to blockade to catch them. Catch from. This is their answer. Phase 2 in motion. Camp Blue Fog. Came back in to see dead guys again. Hi, Finn. I have been at this for like 7 hours now. New Game Plus has been a trip. Yurison's doom is dark, so daunting the prospect of joining what may be the bloodiest battle in history. It's not only just New Game Plus, but I'm like using the semi-canonical Meteor jobs and stuff, and it's just like sometimes my cosplays are like other Final Fantasy characters. I'm thinking I canon this guy as one of my characters. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm thinking for the next when I do Shadowbreakers, I'm going to dress up as Clive because that seems about right. That seems about right. I'm gonna dress up as Clive Shadowbringers. And then for do we have any canonical samurais, samurai glamours in Can I afford the Bart's outfit or I'm gonna add. I might have to buy the Final Fantasy's 5 outfits. So I might have to buy the Final Fantasy 5 outfits. And see if I can't do some of that, or maybe I'll do the first part as instead of samurai, I'll do samurai monk. I'll do the first part as white mage, so I can do some of the extra dialogue as you're a healer, aren't you? Help me out here. And we'll see what happens. I want to be dragoon for I want to be dragoon for I want to be dragoon for Heaven's Ward, but I'm thinking I'm going to design my character. I'm gonna wear the outfit from wear a dragoon outfit from another series or something. Maybe, I don't know if do we have Fang's outfit? I don't know. I don't think we do. I don't think we have Fang's outfit. I am due for some massive touching grass after this. Dr. Castrum. Speak with Raban. Come, Mr. Bigglesworth. Away we go. To honor and glory, and not so much beating of being of terrible things in the face. Meow. Alliance, I share with you good tidings. Not only spurned by the news, the siege of Castle Orion's, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Oh, nice! Are you thinking? Are you going to stream the post patches, or are you going to do something else before then? Yeah. Side by side in defense of our shared home. Well, whatever, however, you decide on and start a new game. You know, I can recommend Lego Batman. Lego Batman is really good. Post Endwalker patches is pretty good. So, the new Lego Batman I'm talking about, but like all Lego games are really well made. The Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, it's an incredibly fun game. I can beat this. Beat this in I can beat this in half an hour, can't I? Dungeons. Astro Meridianum. Pokepia! Yes, do Pokepia! Excuse me. Yeah. Watch this. Ah! This is the power to go further beyond. Maybe my first kind of week because you took a long break. Yeah, that's totally fine. Gloria, how are you facing? Reach a dead end, you say. I know where you are. There's explosive shoot nearby. You know I could just break through the wall, right? It's like, are you sure you want to do that? That's a solid tight up. Clean up my food real quick. Yeah, no worries. Blop. 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 And I rage. Ruination, just like absolutely obliterate. Forgot to start my race. Oh no, not the race. Blop. Blop. Power to pass us, you echo. Naturally, I couldn't help but wonder who Princess would be and discover you are no adventure, but better than the multitude. Even in spite of this, the messes you hold her champion shower honor upon your head. It defies all reason. How is that you could be thrust forward on our side? Wherever you appear, you have it in your wake. Use the Ritalin, one of our finest, very finest. Well, not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you had done these things. Matters to me, you had done them. Okay, I just want to do this. Hold on. BGM. Livia, I have just one thing to say to you.
Time is right, but I won't let it waste me. I've been checking on it all my life. It feels divine, like stars that align.
Hope you're ready, Livia. This is really gonna hurt. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. That was so stupid. Bring down the generator with a magical attack field. You can't reach it on foot. On Data Enterprise, head left hard certain processing plants. Let's regroup there. The final confrontation awaits. We're gonna have to redub that, just for the heck of it. I've been making Kaiju number 8 memes all day. I've been making Kaiju number 8 memes all day. Come, Mr. Bigglesworth, let's go march to glory. This is going to actually take a little bit of time because we actually have to cutscene. It'll be fast. It's fast because I'm actually destroying my way through it, but wait till I am. Whop. If you must know, I am full on tombstones, so doing this with a full group, it would just be silly. I haven't spent my tombstones in ages, so I don't want to worry about dragging a whole team of people through. Just for the sake of New Game Plus, and besides, I can be as silly as I want to be. I want to be on this, and I also want to like go full Asm on La Habrea with a dawntrail job. Okay, all right. So, speaking of my showdown with Laha Butt, what job should I fight him with? What job should I fight him with? I have all of them. And no, I can't. I'm not gonna fight him with a crafting job. I honestly want to know your opinions, people. What job should I fight him with? Garage job? No, I'm not gonna fight him with the garage job. DOH and DOH. As much as that would be hilarious, I would rather not have to worry about actually doing damage. You know. I'd like to do damage, please. I'd actually like to do damage. I'm not gonna spend 2 hours RAF gaming him. Hey, Finn. Pestro apples. See my options? My redeems? Isn't it? It's really cute. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I need to go and refill my water. I'm going to do that right now. That end was True Apples. Press the True Apple button. Yeah, I could do that. I could just fight him with Dragoon. I could just fight with Dragoon and go from there. I'll have to suss out my I don't need to suss out my outfit though. Well, that's another thing. Do you guys want to see a full new game of Heaven's Ward base, or do you want to see want me to start at part 2 so we can get to the vault faster? Because these new games are separated into parts. Because I started this ARR after on part 4. This whole section right here is called part 4, and part 4 is from the end of Titan to the end of 2.0 ARR. And that's like 8 hours of gameplay. Not skipping cutscenes. Emotional damage. This is also provided that if we will allow me to actually change jobs to fight La Habrea. Oh, speaking of which, I found out something. Kryl has been in the background of ARR ever since the beginning of the game. Minfilia has been in constant contact with Kryl ever since the beginning of the game, and she, just before the beginning of Operation Archon, she swung by and gave us a replica of the students replica of Crystal of Darkness. And if you just listen very carefully, you can hear her talking to her. At one point, she actually goes, Kryl, thank you for calling. And it's like, Kryl? Yeah, I did not realize that she was talking to Kryl constantly on her link pearl. That's a lot of setup for a character that they introduced in freaking one expansion later. I'm impressed. Come on, Nero. We all know you're jealous of your husband, but you don't need to. You don't need to worry that much about him. Come on. But it's good that they're starting on with Old Man Yowie. Here, think. Feel, hear, feel, think. Old Man Yowie. Hey, Nero, guess what? My hammer's bigger. Are you all right? He says in his crackly voiced ARR Link Pearl dialogue. I'm sure they improve that over the years, which is true because, like, I mean, they don't sound like garbled tissue Cookie Monster underwater. Sprint. Let's go and see Papagaius.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Goddess could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how
Has Gen Z brainwash video.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
Well, yeah, gotta get that Sonic the Hedgehog, Hedgehog and Dragon Ball reference in.
Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Where is my special one? You need to buff up first. remember, kids. This is Gaius we're talking about. So he's very, very powerful. Very. Very strong. So remember. Oh well, no. We should have shared this one. Shared this one for Sid and Nero first. This one. See that guy? See this guy? Kill that guy. Let's appreciate the song. It's a good song. I wonder, can I... How much, do I have any buff food? Oh wait, no, I know. Strengthen up. And then just walk towards him. Punch. Well, I guess I can't. I guess I have to do this mechanic. He'll probably wipe me if I don't do this mechanic, so I better actually pay attention. I do not want to actually fail this mechanic, so you know.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Even soloing that's like 24 minutes. Not bad. Like, I mean, even soloing that at level 100. That's a lot of time. It's not like the old 10 minutes in and out, 10 minutes in. Actually, you know what? That's a Rick and Morty episode. That's fine.
Allow me, then, hero, to do that which you will not.
I might need a BRB. Porta Decumana is now accessible. Okay, so BRB, I need to get the groceries. I'll be right back. Right back. We'll take a 10-minute break, and then we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Time to swap over.
true power of the Ultima weapon.
For all intents and purposes, this is silly. Oh really? I have to go through the scripted. Oh no! Those feathers are percentage damage. Gonna beat on it for a little while.
Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Allag failed to scratch.
Yeah, because it goes back further than that.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Or how many gods do you serve now, La Habrea? 1, 2?
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Thanks, thanks, terrible vagina creature, for bringing this spell to yours. Yeah, we didn't really need this spell, but I will take it anyhow.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin,
Such devastation!
the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Bring the hammer down! There you go.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must.
Well, I never really noticed that his armor is designed after the ultimate weapon.
Strength to rule.
He's got the same symbol as a heart as a beak. Duty complete. That's the first time I've ever actually closed my eyes like that in solemn reverence. Because up to this point, all is just like, yay, Gloria, happiness, happiness, cheerful, cheerful praise. Hello, Fangfid. Pookie, is that you?
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
That's interesting.
Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
Well, I don't think that's true. I feel like he's more addressing the solstice.
She must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic
he is definitely talking about rejoining.
That will necessitate the presence of the primals.
But it seems painted in a way, because we know that he is terminally messed up because of how many times he sundered himself, jumped from body to body. How many times he's jumped from body to body, and it's just like, interesting. Put this here.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
I honestly wonder how hard he's going to hit in New Game Plus. He ain't shit. Group of night, really? Roll 4 of my shadows. So even at 100, he still manages to kill me. I wish I had a QTE for being 100. It is originally scripted. Even the item level is like item level is to 62, which is not so bad, all things considered. I feel like you just have to rely on Banaf for this one to bring you back and juice you up a little. Because it's just like you're not. This is definitely you're not all powerful. Receives a power to banish darkness. This is the first time you really got juiced up by the light. But good thing. Oh, what do we have here? Bread and Conviction, Echo. Blessing of life, baby tomorrow, power surge damage, LP3. Oh, that's mine. That's more than enough to, bonk. That's more than enough to defeat him.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
I still really like this part. Because it echoes the beginning of the game. Casting out one uncentered.
What?
I'm gonna take a picture. Get beat. Hi, robot dog.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled, before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world.
Yes.
In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace.
There's a load-bearing boss over there. You might want to poke it a little bit. And it's like,
with thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
An interesting point in the legacy player experience is that around this time, when Minfilia gets talking to from Highland, is that everybody gets a veil. They're like, wait, wasn't that? And then we're like, they're the Warrior of Light.
Please light her way through the darkness.
And then this point in time, then the flash.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
That specific cut right there. There's an extra cutscene right there, where everyone is like, they all turn to Sid. He's like, Sid, you knew. Sid, you knew who they were. I remember them.
Our warrior of light.
Yes, the hero returns.
Look, Thancred is with her. Thank the 12.
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home. You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12, we're safe.
Mind your horns there, manbo.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
Mm-hmm.
And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Guys, fun Velzar, Richard Epcar.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Grant George, Amy Bolton from Infilia, Yuki Sawashiro. Huh.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn,
PC Miller,
along
Silly
with our
Robson,
champion,
and
delivered us from
Tanaka, and
darkness.
Hiroki
Let their
Yatsumoto.
shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face
Jean
of
Elizabeth,
adversity inspire future
Anita
generations.
Lee.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery.
Oh yeah,
in the
Endo.
days to
Oh,
come.
I didn't know that.
Old rifts
Atsuka
threaten to divide
Takanaka
us
is
within our
Merlin.
walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the
Thancred
pack
is
remains.
Todd Axelrod,
Yet no foe
and
need we
Yuichi
fear, so long
Nakamura,
as we
Iri
stand
Hideki
as one.
Kimura. Oh, Steve
So
Cannon.
long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast, for there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer
Strola,
can we turn a
Aikayano,
blind
Emily
eye
O'Brien,
to the
Oriancha
suffering
Ken,
of our
Gideon Emery.
allies.
No nation stands alone.
That's a pretty prominent
If one
voice
shall
actor
fall,
for
so
Oriancha,
shall
Gideon
we
Emery.
all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day,
Also, Sam
too
Regal,
shall our grand
Simeon
companies
B,
be joined henceforth,
Simone B,
not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change
Dawson
will
Lee
not
Taylor,
come overnight.
Ian Steele,
Yet
Nero
I foresee a
Toscubia.
day,
I knew he
not
had a
so
voice
very
actor.
far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them.
Kupalukov,
dwelling
Nanamo,
on the
Haley
past.
Alexandra.
It
Oh,
was
okay.
not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise
Everyone
as
in
one,
ARR clothing, and then there's
bearing
Gloria
all of
and
Eorzea
Solution 9
on our
Tech.
shoulders.
It's like she stepped out of a different era altogether.
To the end of the 6th astral era. Now, the 7th umbral era draws to a close. Yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th astral era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
That was ARR. Skip. 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 Oh, one last cutscene. Bahamut. That's interesting. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. She has a glimpse. You have a glimpse of Zodiac.
What is it?
How was it glimpse of Zodiac before Bahamut awakes? I didn't realize that they put that in there.
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Bahamul, move.
Pasharat. Original Pasharat, actually. Monsters. Iggy form is willed hours year long. Nabaralis. Question yours is champion shall yield but when. Every passing moment draw closer to the reckoning. That's La Habrea. Pasharad is still one of the unaccounted for. So in this mix is my girl. Where there's light, there's always shadow. Woo! Speak with Minfilia. Let's see. Let me talk. Oh, hey, it's Arnvald. One day I hope to come here to people like you. Here like Abba and Ali were to me. Watching you live the life of free adventure has helped me realize I can't putting off my dreams forever. Talking about Wedge, about opening a workshop, independent garden ironworks, maybe in Vilbrand, I don't know. Working in the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? Your inspiration to us, Gloria. Honest God's a hero that never gives up, never gives in. Never knew a lie. I'll wound Tataro's heart. See if I don't. I think we all do a good rest, don't you? I know I could. Sometimes I'm thinking about everything that happened, about Nero and Gaius. How the church and the word came to success. Cannot express to you how relieved I am to see you safe return, Gloria. Very still. Why the gods, turn to the tail bag idealist who laid the 14th low, since the tale straight from the storybook. Mentioning former associates will find out most appealing. After all, what one young ruffian hadn't fancied himself a hero in the making. I think I might bring more and a few recruits back with me from the Charles would. I reckon a lot more folk will take up adventuring after hear what you've done. Brave men and women all hope you become next Gloria Blair. You should get to brag about the original, eh? Ha! You gave those Imperials what for? I knew you were something special, Gloria. You kind of long way from where I saw you run around the waking sands. Just one moment, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm just... You all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like on the heroic epics. Your story took many twists and turns, but it managed to get the happy ending. Let's hope for many happy endings to come. So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I feel like her soul to tap loose ends. Huh? What I suggest that you do? I do the same thing you always do, accompanying an attack, report to Runfilia, and end where we get my friends. I realize I have been caused of tremendous consternation, and I deeply apologize. But you haven't had time to waste chatting with me. Minfili is expecting you. The land my master's shelter from oblivion has been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the warrior light. Enough doth history mark the passing of an era. The dawn doth brighten the sky and shine o'er this nascent age of hope. And though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Welcome back to Warrior Light. We of all of us pray for your safe return. Oop. Some astral arrows dawn, setting in motion myriad new beginnings. Sector path or divergent time. Set very well to the silence. Off and on. When men go as one, there is life, and where is life, there is cause to hope. Hope shines brightly within you, Gloria. Only wish my grandfather was here to see it. New primal has emerged. Aurora generated a distinct ray pattern. Pattern observed only once in history. 5 years to go precise. Allow the realm to be plunged in chaos once more. Given all you can for cause, risking life alone on many occasions, our struggle continues. Need now less than ever. Stand by us, and together we shall guide the future of this realm from this very star. Flying unlocked. There we go. Exiting new game mode. Ah, what a trip. What a trip has this been. A long, strange, incredible trip. It has been 8 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours since I started this stream, and it has been wonderful. A nice trip down memory lane, and one I will not hesitate to do again. I feel like looking at New Game Plus, Heaven's Ward Part 2. Heaven's Ward Part 3. Heaven's Ward Part 3 is after you fight the Archbishop. After the Archbishop. Part 2 is after you when you prepare to fight Needhog. Part 4 is after the Shade of Needhog. I was thinking, instead of doing maybe Heaven's Ward, maybe Stormblood, maybe Shadowbringers. Or Endwalker, or Dawntrail, or something. Because there are a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to do. For now, perhaps I will do a raid story instead. Raid story, like say Eden or whatever, or Omega. Maybe Omega, or a side story like Hildebrand. Or Tales of the Dragon Song War. Any case, for now, I feel like this is a good time to head back to town. It's been a long stream. I have been doing a lot of this, and I feel like I've done a lot to have a lot of fun. So I'm gonna raid out. Let's see here. Let's see who can I raid? Raid that has. That might be doing somebody that is doing something similar, or something that might be in internal interest. You know what? Looks like VMimi is fishing. So I'm going to send you over to VMimi. Very good bean. They do a lot of comics and stuff like that. So go ahead and give him a watch. I'm going to touch grass, quite literally. I'm going to go outside and I'm going to lay down in the grass and decompress. So take a rest of the time. I'm going to go and decompress. Talk to you later.